Huh? 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 Huh?
Hello, motherfuckers. Brothers and sisters, hello, hello, hello. How's everyone, motherfuckers? Oh my god, apologies, I am later than normally. But how are we? Hello, hello, hello. Brothers and sisters, hello, hello, hello. Forgive my tardiness. How is everyone? I got caught up because as soon as I went to make my tea, I had to go to the toilet. And, yep. It happens sometimes. It's like I've been sitting down watching anime for a long period, and then as soon as I stood up, oh, buddy needs to go to the toilet. Oh, fuck. Doing well. Not gonna be here long. You're fine, man. I appreciate you just stopping in, dude. We're gonna be playing more Disco Elysium today. It's more Elysium today, and I got no fucking clue. I got no fucking clue, dude. Speaking, that's what I'm going to be. No, I'm going to do right now. Watch anime, man. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me pull up Disco Elysium here. Where is Disco Elysium? Where is this motherfucking game? Where is this motherfucking game? There it is. There it is. Yeah, we've already played almost 20 hours of the game so far. It's crazy to me. It is crazy to me. I really don't know what to do. So the last time we left up in Disco Elysium, we still have a whole bunch of leads and no idea how to progress. I remember distinctively running around at the end of last episode of Disco Elysium and just completely lost on where to go and what to do. So we'll figure out together. The only alternative I can think of is we might have to go to bed in game, and I'm thinking we have to go to bed, dude, and wake up and find out. We're just kind of jumping straight into it. There's no prologue. I didn't do very much today. I had dinner. I woke up at 12:30. I slept in. Oh no, it was 11:30. I slept in. Cause weekend, man. I'm trying to catch up on sleep. But I had some good food. I had a lot of good food. I had too much good food. So if I seem a little bit tired, might be a food coma going on. Maybe a little bit of a food coma happening. That's what Crow was saying. And it probably is true. We're gonna look for, so our list of quests is rather extensive. Understandable? Yeah. So we've got someone's using Terminal B to smuggle drugs into Refreshol. So interrogate drivers about smuggling. We have so many things to do. Sometime after 2100. I think we gotta do that, don't we? Or is that tomorrow? I think that's tomorrow. Same for this one. It's currently Tuesday, so we're waiting for that. Oh, we're gonna talk to Alice. I think we have to talk to Alice, and we're gonna talk to him for paying stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff we have to do still. This game is extensive. This game is extensive. Let's go talk to Alice. Let's see if Alice has got anything for us.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I'll pick up the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Station 41's Lazarus? What the fuck? Uh, Alice, this is Firewalker reconnecting me to 41. I've heard. Have you heard back from the ICP about the serial number?
No. And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything
Okay.
else? It will take just a moment, officer.
Let's talk to
The
Lazarus.
voices fade out.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
You hear a man clearing his briskly throat. His throat briskly, oh my god. And then you answer.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Just a room checkup. I was told to call Lazarus. Is it Lazarus? Looks like Lazarus. People are worried about me. I'm a bad way, Doc. A real bad way.
Oh, it's you.
I'm pleasantly surprised. Yes, it's Firewalker. I think I've had a heart attack. There isn't anything you can do for me. I've lost all my memory, all of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised? Okay, anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
Oh my god.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Doesn't care. Is there anything you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes, I want the truth.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
Alright, brother. Just stopped in a bit. Gonna go watch anime. Alright, Rocky, have a good sleep, man. I appreciate you, dude. Just dropping in, man. Sleep well.
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate.
How the
It
fuck
looks
do you
like
do that?
Mactorsin.
Huh?
It's not fucking cryoactylate. It's super glue, Doc.
What the fuck?
Cyanoacrylate is superglue.
Dumbass. Think I had a heart attack?
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Yes.
Even better. Anything else?
Yes, it's Firewalker here.
Firewalker? Oh, yes, yes you are. Just don't breathe in the general direction of your fire feet. Actually, wait. Do exactly that. Put yourself out of your misery. Take a deep diaphragmatic breath. In
Diaphragmatic breath. You hear an exhale, exaggerated inhale, and long exhale on the other end of the line.
It would be an artistic statement of some kind or another.
I feel like you're making fun of me. Cop sets fire to himself. That would make quite an interesting conceptual piece. Don't you think?
Sounds more like a newspaper headline that will surprise absolutely no one. Now, do you have any current, pressing medical problems?
I guess that's it for now. There we go. The phone clicks. Suddenly you hear an already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I don't think we need to talk to Station 41 any gun.
Just a second, officer.
Talk to this bitch again.
Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes. Hello?
Hello, it's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun? When did it happen?
Trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
She stops hesitantly, not sure if to continue. And what did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got
Jesus.
pretty graphic.
Good lord.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't
The
be
fuck?
because these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Should no. Why would I threaten to off myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay. Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Yes, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
This exact
Wait.
conversation has happened before.
Yeah, apparently.
Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go
What a
there
fucking
again.
loser. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you very much, Rocky. Sleep well, dude. Wait. Did you learn? When did you first learn I'm a police officer? My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform too. God, I should have really looked for that. Kim doesn't have a uniform, and he seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Hey, I found my patrol clock earlier. Oh, patrol cloak earlier. But it didn't. Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Yeah.
You hear the cord breaking up on the other end of the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
No, that's it.
57's over and out.
Okay,
in the
so
cabin,
it's
you see a
okay. So we know all that. So we know from the pawn shop guy that I think a woman took our gun. What is this? I just clicked on this and then went, wait, what? What is this? Formidable? Tom Hardy? And wait, what? The fuck? Require a copy of the map? Yo, Misha. Welcome in. Welcome in. The expression welcomes you in. The expression welcomes you. I vanish temporarily. Oh shit. I've completely oh fuck. Whoopsie daisy. Whoops. Give me 10 seconds. Whoops. Accidentally, you know. May have accidentally hit a button. Fit to screen. Nope. I hit a button and now I don't know what I've done. Oh god, where am I? I'm in the void. Oh my goodness. I've entered the void. It's dark. It's dark in here. Please. Somebody help me. Where am I? It's so dark. The void it truly is dark in here. Honestly, what have I done? Where am I? Huh? Why am I not? The fuck? I'm struggling here. That is a very good question. I don't know where the fuck it's gone. I don't know where the fuck I've disappeared to. I dragged it off screen and then suddenly I've disappeared entirely. I don't know how I've done this. I don't know. I don't know what I've done. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck have I done? What the fuck have I done? Ah, bruh. Bruh. Ah. I think it was the first time I've ever done that. I'm tiny now. Whoops. Sorry about that. We back? Apologies. My I apologize. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I won't touch this fucking thing again. I do apologize. Hello, are we back? Is everyone okay? Everyone good? I'm gonna have to fucking uninstall OBS and then fucking I'm gonna have to do a blank install. Because my OBS is so fucky. All I did was move my model. Legitimately, all I did was move my model and OBS crashed heavy. It like full froze and everything. But we're back. We're back now. Hello, hello. I don't think I had to restart stream. Don't judge me, Dal. Don't judge me, I know. I'm sorry. Oh god, shut up, Watchman. Oh, shush. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh my god, I'm an idiot! I'm a goddamn idiot. I fucking heard the fucking... Sorry, I heard an alarm go off in my other room. I had to go fucking turn it off. Motherfucker. It is what it is. Alright, we're back. Bruh, the headset I literally just repaired just broke again. Bruh. Bruh. Here's a tip for you. If you ever buy the DT900 Pro X's, don't. The headset falls apart so quickly. The actual hearing quality, the quality of the headphones is great. But the headset itself absolutely is falling to pieces on me. It's awful, man. It's awful. Do not recommend. It's very sad. I have not even owned it for a year and they completely fell apart on me. No, I think I've owned them just over a year, so I can't even go get the Australian 1-year warranty for them. Fuck, dude. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go back to the pawn shop. My apologies for cutting out. I literally was just gonna go change the position of my model, where my model was on screen, and it crashed my entire OBS. The entire OBS crashed on me because of it. I can't believe it,
Hello
dude.
again. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask about my missing gun again.
Sure thing.
Have people from Everard Clare's union come to track the gun?
Maybe. Shady looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it.
Damn.
They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Understandable.
Then it might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
I need to where I can find this
My
fire.
apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from.
Yeah, that's right, it's a
or where
woman.
she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying, and the Union can track her down in time.
What if I want to track her down? What if I want to track her down in time? Bastard. I think I know
Sure,
who it
man.
is.
Feeling warm
Oh, yeah, we
and
got it.
enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come
Pyrrolidon?
by on the street.
Pyrrolidon, what is
A
that?
drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Is it just me or is it warm in here? Step closer. Take your sunglasses off, sir. I need to check your eyes. Where does a man get Pyrrolidon these days? Is it just me or is it warm in here?
I tried to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
That's pretty obvious. You're under the influence. No judgment, just curious. I probably did loads of Pyrrolidon before I lost my memory. Chill out, man. I'm chill. I'm a chill out cop who wants some of what you're having. Oh my god. No judgment, just curious.
I've had to take it.
Had to take
You
it.
know, since the People's Pile cleanup, I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
Finn. I think we've
He's
done this
taking
dialogue.
for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
The people smile? What's
A
that?
bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities.
Didn't go
It
well.
malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Damn. Nobody wants to hear
the
that.
People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that
Type
fell
U.
immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
Type U. What is a particle decay
A
generator?
primitive nuclear reactor, also called a pile.
Why is it called the People's Pile?
Construction began during the Commune of Revachol.
The
people
communion.
continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West.
Yeah, that didn't went well.
Needless to say, things didn't work out.
Yep. Obviously.
An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
So how'd you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it.
Seems a pretty solid alibi.
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Just a different shithole. It must have been tough. Radioactive cleanup?
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we
Sucks.
knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
That really sucks, dude. His fault is a generator
No
failure.
one's. Everyone's.
Every single person that worked on it.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
A super primitive meltdown. Tell me about you. Oh, tell me more about this emergency relief brigade you were part of.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Sounds like shit. Thank you for
I
telling me.
like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Ah, okay. No, we're not getting in on the vortices. We're not getting drunk or high or any of that bullshit. Don't you worry. Okay, so we can't do anything over here. We're gonna wait till Wednesday. There's nothing over here. Shush. Nothing over here we can do. Contact with this guy. I think the only person left that we can talk to as a driver is the fucking racist dude. Kinda already burnt that bridge though. Kinda already burnt that bridge. Considering, you know, he's a racist and I kinda called him a racist. I kinda treat him like shit. Because he is a piece of shit. As you do with racists. It's like, how was I not supposed to treat him like shit? I'll just have to switch headphones real quick.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Uh-huh. You're the lorry man, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag of a cigarette. You smell of booze and cigarettes. What's the different about What's different about narcotics?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre,
Yeah.
Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
Right.
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Hold on. But they make all the alcohol in Ilmara too, and I was told they do. So I take it that you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez. Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep the poison off the streets of Revachol, right? Hold on. But they make all the El Gul.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
Uh-huh. Right. So you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez?
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
Right.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Then what are you still hanging around for? Most of the other... What's it? Communers have left?
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
Okay, cancer. Is that
There
right?
was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything.
Is that
Lost his
right?
fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
He takes a long suck of his cigarette, appearing to savor the taste. Bad for him, I guess. Serves him right. I don't.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
So if you're not the one who's running drugs through Terminal B, who is?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
The one reselling humanitarian aid packages, right? I knew there was something off about the guy. Wait, the street vendor south of here? That guy's a lorry driver? The one reselling humanitarian aid packages, right?
That's the one. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood.
No, God. The lorryman takes a slow, satisfied drag and blows a smoke ring.
He's your man, all right. 100%. He's a lorryman selling his employer stuff. Broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. No doubt he's selling drugs too.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
I guess we need to pay Silang a visit.
Guess so.
Hmm.
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Okay.
His tribe are natural liars.
Okay,
wouldn't
so
be so sure
it's just the same
Yes,
dialogue.
so-
Okay. Kind of sad. I think that's the first repeating dialogue choice where the choice didn't really matter. First one we've seen in this game, at least. So I must say I'm surprised. It is very impressive, though, for the majority of the game to not be repeating dialogue structures. It's not bad for that being the first one.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Silang, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
Uh-huh.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Tasty, tasty drugs. We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in the traffic jam.
That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
But you are a lorry driver. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
Hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
Ah. So he hasn't admitted it, but he's also not saying no. I'm gonna hit something and hopefully this doesn't. Okay. Okay. I was very scared. I hit the button and I was very scared of what was gonna happen. There we go. And move over here. There's nothing real important on the other side of the screen. All the
Realizing
dialogue's on the right
he's out of
side.
it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
He spreads his arms. So you forgot to tell me.
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Uh-huh. So, like, my source tells me you're the one transporting drugs for the Union.
No! That's insane. It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that?
I have. Stop squirming. You know about the drug operation in the harbor.
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Yes, what is the crowd?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
Right.
He wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
It wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now. You're wasting my time. Tell me the fuck is transporting the drugs here. Okay, if you don't know, then tell me your then I'll tell your employer you've been selling his stuff. I don't think he'll care about that. Tell me now.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
If you don't want to get into this mess, you have to give us a reason to move on. We're buddies, Slang. Help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver.
The
You're
lady
better off
driver.
staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Shakes his head.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
She could also have my gun. Who are these drivers who talk? Is the lady driver the woman, the old woman back there? Points to the pile driver. Or pale driver, sorry. Dazed out.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
Okay, so
He's not ruling her out.
could she be associated with the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that.
Okay. Who are these other drivers who
All
talk?
of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
He does. He just doesn't want to include.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
Persuade him to give us some money.
Start with
Hey!
it as a compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay.
The man stops,
But
his
why,
face suddenly.
officer?
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
Brow intrigued. It's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk/reward ratio is insane. An investment into me not telling your employer about your operation here. I'm a policeman. The investment is in good relations with the RCM. It's an investment in your customer base. Gotta prime the pump, man. Jesus. That's a good
I
relation.
hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here?
Well, let's go 10 real.
Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Yeah, I didn't expect. I thought he was gonna argue that. He takes a $10 note from the leather pouch.
Corruption.
I pause. Shut the fuck up, Kim. You can be upset as much as you want. But this is how the world runs. Money, money, money makes the world go round. Money, money, money makes us all insane. Drives us on the fucking walls, man. I'm gonna grab your
Woman
ankles
still has
and become a
her
living
eyes
boulder.
fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
A living boulder. The moment I said boulder out loud, all I can thought is over-the-shoulder boulder holders. This is my immediate thought when I read that, man. Snap your fingers in front of her face.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap your fingers twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis, you've jolted her back to reality. I was hoping you could tell me that. Oh, you were right, ma'am. You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
She adds with contempt. What's so bad about the 50s? When else would you be then?
Back in Mefka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
The look she gives you is accusatory. She's accosting us. So I take it that you were Mesquite when you were young, or in Mesquite when you were young. Sorry to interrupt your daydreaming, ma'am.
Someone was.
As though her meaning were perfectly clear. Who is Gabriel? I'm not gonna even attempt that last time.
Is Gabriel Buenguerro.
Borguero. Take a look.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you. His head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
Yeah.
He was the biggest star of his day.
Is he now?
Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
She leans back, savoring the world she conjured up. Learn something? I should stop eating sushis. Why should you stop eating sushi, Zell? Have you thrown up? Have you got food
In
poisoning?
all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Someone? Are these not your memories? Sorry to interrupt your daydreaming. Someone? These not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not?
I love me car. Fuck you, bitch. Also, hello. How you doing, man?
They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
Fuck you in high.
All of what? The world. The present.
Who knows? Sorry, man, for interrupting your daydreaming.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the mine behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Her eyes narrow, and appears to take your measure.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. In Methk, it was
Methk.
the golden age.
Yo, Cal, how you doing, man? The magic lady is casting a hex on you? Apparently.
The Republic of Mesk is a
I think
massive
I pulled her out of her fucking
confederation of
hypnotism and
Solar
she's
Windy,
she's starting
the
to
world's
cast the
largest
curse.
state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Okay. Right, I have some other questions for you. Police questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
I like how she's like breathing out like a fucking smokescreen. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds, really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
I guess that makes sense, minding your own business. What if the cargo is contraband?
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Who?
Bad
She's
Hand
casting spells on me, man.
Hermenegildos's bad hand strangled 300 people.
Oh, Jesus.
What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Okay. I still don't really understand this Bahingo thing or whatever.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you
Boreero.
need to listen to on the Western Plain.
I still don't. I still lack understanding.
Boyadero, Boya for short, is a cow
Boyo.
herder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk.
Okay.
He is a rugged individualist and explorer.
Oh, pardon me. You already got too many records to listen to. I've already got too many records to listen to as it is. Change the topic. Okay, what is that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
You said smoke screen, and all I can think about is the time Superman smoked like 10 cigars at the same time to create a giant smoke screen. Do you think Superman gets super lung cancer? They live happily ever after? I'm guessing that doesn't end
Of course not.
I'm guessing that doesn't happen.
Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maygrit, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
Okay. I think I know where this is going.
So the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Magritte. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
What the fuck? Time to make breakfast? Sounds like a good idea, man. Sounds like a fucking good idea. That's not where I thought this was going.
You have to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
Okay. Alright. Are you the lady driver?
Did you just call me a lady, Jerife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I was told... Ow. I was told there was a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Jerife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
The fuck? So you're not the driver everyone's terrified of?
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
I'm still thinking it's the chicken hotel. Why are you scary to the people who know who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
Ah, you said long haul, and that's...
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just...
She hums along as if to attract on repeat.
In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
Oh. Then who is the female driver I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around? And I
Caminos.
have my movies to go to.
That was all I needed to know. Thank you.
Awesome.
You still know a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs. Before I came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
Do I make bacon? Yes, you make bacon. Obviously make bacon.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Wait, why is that, Lieutenant? Should you drive a lorry if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around. I drive routes no one else will.
What routes?
Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
She nods and closes her eyes again, letting her mind submerge.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas du Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
Ah. She opens her eyes again and then shudders. I'm something of an expert at blacking out. You should take better care of yourself. This should be reported to the proper authorities.
You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
Uh-huh. Damn right. I'm just so courteous, man.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Not really what I was getting at.
Then what were you getting at?
I wanted to ask if you were interested in smuggling some drugs.
Why would I want to do that?
For commerce, the lifeblood of the Earls, for the glory of the World Republic, liberation of the spirit and body, the thrill of criminal life. For commerce.
Loman, what in the name of God are you talking about?
Okay, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs to Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
Loud sniff. No reason. No reason. You said earlier that you don't know what cargo you're holding. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiris to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiris to Grat, Loman?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. Drugs?
No, Lowman, diamonds.
If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling the drugs around here?
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet.
Ah.
Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Okay. I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? Don't care about that.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
Right. Okay. If you're not involved with drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree.
I guess so.
Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
To the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
I think so too. Thank you very much.
Let's go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Her voice trails off. And back into her goddamn trance she goes. She's off on another journey, man. Off on another journey. Okay. Apparently I can't go around that way. I have to do the entire circle. Jesus. Alright, down. So the next place, I don't think we're going to talk about.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't know. I don't think she's here. Do you know where this lady driver? I mean,
I don't want to talk about that.
I didn't mean to pry, but I need your help. She may be involved in the drug business.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her.
He
All I
bites
can
his lip.
say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
I ask you who's conducting the drug trade. You said you didn't know. Now you're saying you do?
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
Right.
Ah, emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
That is a fact. Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet.
Blue and
Dye.
violet.
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Interesting.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Blonde. I'm telling you, it's the girl in the fucking whirling rags. Who is she?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Okay. When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to.
Looks you
Please
straight
just
in the
let
eye.
it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
Right.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it?
Damn right.
All part of the investigation.
Shakes his head.
The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
I don't care.
It won't come to that.
I don't care
We
about
won't
your
pursue her
conscience.
on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Believe us. It really is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
You said she's troubled. How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Good lord.
She shared.
Don't
this
go
with
all
you?
up.
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching. It's just a few questions. Come on, man. Life's just a joke. So keep 'em laughing as you go. And just remember that the laugh's always on you. Good old Monty Python. I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Right.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Apparently.
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Hold on. Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
Okay.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one.
Yeah, and the
Wait,
fucking racist.
This guy says they're friends, then acquaintances, and he's okay with others ratting her out.
Hmm.
Now is not the time to focus on feelings.
Physical instrument.
You need that info, son.
If you're right with others ratting her out, you just don't want your hands dirty. You put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too. It's important. I can't blow it. She's a suspect, and I need you to tell me where she is, or I can't finish the investigation.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
Alright. The other is... So you just don't want dirt on your
Fine.
hand?
I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
My gut tells me not to force it.
Thank you, friend.
I can always
Wow,
come back to it.
This makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again.
You are...
Would help with my rhymes too.
Bro, you are smoking. What do you mean picking up smoking again? You're fucking having total whiffs, dude. I'm watching you drag ciggies and you're gonna tell me I should pick up smoking again. Time for the racist again.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I know you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First you knew Sling didn't do it.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
He grins a wide smile. Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does? The lady driver?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West.
Oh, okay. That doesn't... Okay, interesting.
Yeah, him.
What are you doing, Kim? Let
The
me handle it.
lieutenant looks at you,
I ain't saying nothing.
I didn't mean to click that up.
Isn't saying nothing saying something?
So
Or
you
did I
are
just
saying something.
Blow your mind.
You want me to get violent? So you are saying something. It's a double negative. Not saying nothing means you're saying something.
You really got him there, detective.
How about you fuck off?
How do you want to proceed?
The man drops the near-finished cigarette lingering between his fingers.
Hmm.
He reaches for a new one with a confident look.
We can redo this. Not redo it. We got Half-Light. I think I've got plenty of stuff with Half-Light on, actually. Where is it? Physical instruments, shivers. And that's negative on Half-Light. Maybe it was only negative Half-Light that I had. Seriously? Maybe I already got Half-Light equipped. I swear I had one with plus Half-Light. Yeah, there it is, the gauntlets. I got the gauntlets equipped. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Physical instruments. Sure, we can do physical instrument, I guess. Not interfacing. Oh, that's -2 authority though. Oh, just a single physical instrument. Shivers. -1 reaction speed. +1 drama. What are our negatives? Negative to drama, that's fine. Okay, that's all fine. We can go into half light to make this choice a little bit easier.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yeah, I have. We can go 2. Let the body take control and threaten people.
The main thing is to not overdo it.
Damn
Even
it.
when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
Why don't you and me step outside for a little talk? Just tell me what you know.
Make me runt.
Let's just go and ask Tommy, alright?
Okay. Let's fucking reload. Oh, fuck, it's all the way back there. God damn it. It's all the way back there, motherfucker. Oh, no. I wasted 2 skill points. Oh, fuck it. I'll just redo it. Motherfucker, I should have saved. I'm not gonna waste 2 skill points on that. Fuck that. I'll just spam through this bitch's conversation real quick.
The woman still had.
If you want her...
Where am I? Never mind. The men have a small job back in meth until you came along. This.
It's like the same conversation.
In all likelihood.
They are someone's. They're beautiful.
All of what?
Yeah, we heard all this.
Why not, Harifa? Diamond? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the law. I quit concerning myself with that a long time. Then it's
Bad hand.
Of course not.
Okay.
Boyadera.
It's an... Of course not. So the Boyadera is strong. You have to understand. You just...
She clearly doesn't think she's a...
I'm not that. I'm only terrifying to small children.
Okay. Making sure I get the same amount of XP out of it.
Because they cannot look. How should I know? The big one. In the
background.
Awesome.
Okay.
She's just...
You hear that, Loma?
Nothing.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something.
Oh, the monos of the Transcatholic Magistrate. You're right. Is that all you woke me up? What do I need? Yes.
Those I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
The fuck?
If you don't know, you're mad, Loma. Maybe. Probably not. Just this mouth I made. No, Loman. Diamonds are good. Easy.
That's correct.
Easy.
Yeah, man, motherfucker.
Where do you want? Or...
I think we're done here.
We are, okay.
Yes, go.
Now I gotta go talk to the fucking tattooed guys again. Motherfucker, this is why you save before some conversations. God damn it. It's not like I'm trying to fucking... Yeah.
Now it's turning into a... I don't want to talk about... Man, I was hoping it is... I didn't.
Bah.
Thank God. I didn't.
Bah.
A friend? I didn't.
Ah.
A friend? A youngish...
What color?
Blue and violet.
Then she...
Damn, I don't want...
We can't...
That's how it always...
It won't come to...
I don't believe you. I just can't. She's got the duck.
She shared...
Yes. Which is why it's snitching, man. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange.
Did this vibe...
Well... The way... Fuck.
He's right.
Okay, come
now
on.
is not the time to focus.
Fine. You're not gonna put a bullet in your head. Thank you, friend.
Okay. We're back in the same place that we were just before this. God damn. A pain in the ass. Now, let's go have another talk with the lorry driver.
Looking for something? I don't know what you're talking about. Headed some. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything. You're all bark and no bite. The real dogs are up in Jamrock. Everyone knows.
You mean Laput?
A legendary.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them
There we
all
go.
over the unions.
There we go.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM.
I see what
Dirty
he's saying.
fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
Say nothing.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
Correct.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
Right.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Yeah, did that help?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
He tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply ends.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him by the looks of it.
Oh, well
It would
done.
be easy to break him.
I'm still gonna fuck it up, I betcha. Hold on. We're gonna back out. I'm gonna back out of that conversation before I fuck it up. Before I fuck it up royally, dude. We'll hit it with 1, see what that gives us.
Looking for something, Hunt?
That gives us a even 50. So I may end up spending 2 skill points on Half-Light anyway, but you know, it's kind of worth it.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to...
The
I
main
fucking told
thing
you.
is,
I fucking told
Let's
you.
just go and ask.
What did I tell you? I should have left it even, man. Fuck it, I'm not gonna spend any points at all. I always seem to get better on the fucking good ones.
Come to tell me to...
men like
Fucking
this
hell,
only
cunt.
respect 2 things: strength and fear.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. I swear, the higher a chance of something happen, the least likely I am to get it. I can get legendary pulls. I can get fucking impossible pulls. I can get fucking unlikely pulls. I cannot. If it's higher than even, I got no chance. My luck is bad. So if it's a bad luck on a bad pull, then it's good luck. I don't understand, man. It's awful.
Time to turn up the volume.
Oh my goodness. Show me her lorry right fucking now. The lady driver's lorry. Where is it?
Fuck you. I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna fuck you and the rest of my... Wait, what? I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life, you understand? I'm gonna put you in a cell with a giant kip. You're gonna be bleeding kip dick. You hear me? What the fuck? You've been to your fucking lorry. Wait. I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. Point to it. I'm gonna burn it to the ground, you hear me? It's your name, fuckhead. I'm gonna go to the police radio. I'm saying this. I think he's more scared of it.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
When is she?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Where exactly is her lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
Yeah.
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Let's go. I went with the option he'd be most scared of. The second can't be the sanctity of his race, man. The sanctity of his race and all this. It's like, fuck off, man. Fuck off. Fuck your race superiority bullshit. This one.
This screen found, A to Z, Contemporain, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
Yeah.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Lieutenant peeks inside. Try and peek in the window. Try the door handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
Okay.
There's no pick in this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's
Oh,
a recessed
apologies.
design.
I'll fix that right now. Try to peek into the window.
Glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and two steering levers.
Okay.
Posters cover the small windows in the back. You can't make out what's on them.
How are we gonna open this up, Kim?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Okay. Another. Here we go. Another one where we save. This time I probably won't spend points. I'll probably just equip that. And do we have any other physical instrument ones? Electrochemistry. I don't think so. I think we have all our physical instruments on. Yeah. We got the crowbar.
This screen found, A to Z, Contemporain. Pry bar
Nope.
in hand. You take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk rings out and the pry bar bounces
How do you
back,
fuck up
leaving
smashing a
goddamn
window?
maggot. Drag your ass to the gym and do some reps right now.
Really?
Another futile thunk.
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Lieutenant takes the pry bar and gestures for you to step back.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement. You can just reach in now.
Just open the door.
smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Okay.
There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
Interesting. Admire the posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
Okay.
One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
Stop and wonder, what's that smell?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume, probably granate number 5.
Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure that's the chick in the hotel. Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheath
Because
dress,
I remember
one
granite
of her
number
shoulders
5.
bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera.
Okay.
This is Tip Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
What happened to you?
She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River. Not
Door
far
to the
from
river?
here
What the
on Boogie
fuck?
Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the
The
world
fuck does that mean?
and the camera too.
Okay, enough of the posters.
The actresses and the
Examine the
looks
radio.
like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Interesting.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why are there so... why would anyone need so many radio stations?
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV.
Okay.
Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
Extensive range.
A 20-kilometer radius at least. perhaps extended by an
Jesus.
attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Is there anything else we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
Okay. What else is
The
here?
ghostly actresses and the rusty toolbox under the driver's seat and the oddly bulging seat cover.
We'll check the pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
Curious, why?
But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
The fuck?
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Okay. So okay, I get it. Essentially it's a pedal, like a pedal guard, like most people would have in your general automotive vehicle. You have, by law, you have to have grips on your pedals. That's why you can fail radio inspections if you don't have pedal grips. Looks like our driver has glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Sandpaper would also rub off the pattern of the driver's right sole.
Yes?
One of the footprints in the crime scene has an aberration. One of the sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Yes. The lieutenant's eyes light up behind his prescription lenses. Wait, the missing 8th Hardy? Here? And she's also the one running a drug trade. What a handful. First drugs smuggling, and now how deep does this rabbit go? How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
I think the entire union is involved. Maybe all of them, all of Martinez. I grant suspiciously. Not necessarily. The lady driver could have kept the drug trade a secret. This could fit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make any assumptions.
Understood. We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The
No.
movie stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter
Peel off
sits
the
on
cover.
center console, and a faint smell of perfume.
Oh, we'll leave
is
the
in
seat
air.
cover for last. Pull out the
A
toolbox.
metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Unfold the
It's an
newspaper.
issue of Petit Férique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Pick up the note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
Ulan
The
frequencies.
Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
His thoughts trail off. Push back in the
Pull
toolbox.
slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Posters, a radio.
Peel off
dust
the
under
cover
windows.
on the seat, passenger seat, sorry.
Voila. A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachol. Some
Okay.
of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne prise.
The lieutenant commands you as you shift through the treasure. Well worn and folded neat squares. Oh my god. Fold out the topmost map.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South.
The Old South.
Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock. And this person knows them all.
Apparently.
There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the mass of brown and red roofs, that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
The fuck? Where's the road lead?
To Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road.
Curious. Unfold the second map.
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district
Why
called
would you need to
the
know
Box,
storm sewers?
Old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct.
Interesting. I'll look at the third map.
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake.
Okay.
These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway.
What does it all mean?
It means that the smugglers are secretly using the motorway to transport their goods and materials. They've infiltrated East Motor Tract, most likely.
Most likely.
The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
Where does the contraband end up? You think it's behind this? Where does the contraband end
Hard
up?
to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the Besmerti behind it.
Besmerti? That sounds vaguely familiar.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes. But really, they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol.
So, gang
With
wars.
cool names, like La Puta Madre and
Ah,
Aura Mazda.
okay.
It's a dark pirate.
Mazda? Where the fuck? Who do you think is behind this?
It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect.
Yeah.
Here's bad news. There have been attempts
Super
at a
bad.
serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
In other words, we are sniffing around somewhere that's not particularly safe. Return the stacks of paper under the seat.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
Mm-hmm.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look slightly
Okay,
closed.
so that's everything we need from there.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective?
He steps away from the
Before we
lorry
return to
before he
Joyce.
will return to Joyce. What can I do for you,
Alright,
Kim?
we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
It seems like seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
Incredibly
I'm
well.
especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
Incredibly wide.
I'm not sure what
For a
the
20-kilometer
frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
I didn't fuck up the bacon for once this time. No, for once. Woo. How do you fuck up bacon? Do you just not like crispy bacon? I like crispy bacon. I like crunchy, crispy bacon. If you like softer bacon, I guess you would classify that as fucking up. Or burning. I don't know how you would burn bacon, though. But that's good, man. Fuck it, let's go.
Oh, and the maps.
Getting
we found.
distracted.
They
I like
reveal
in
the
between.
geographical extent
Ah,
of
I
the
see, I see.
operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
It is. What about the movie posters? How do they factor into all of this? So it turns out this is... Oh, wait. It turns out this is connected. Is connected. What the fuck? I feel like it's only supposed to be one is, and they've included two. Turns out this is connected to the Union.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best,
Got much
this is
more
an angle we
control
can use
on-
against them to other ends as extra ammunition.
I'm waiting for you to finish. Got much more control on that. when on the pan. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, like, you cooking bacon, you should cook on a pan, man. Or in like a saucepan. I know some people cook in a saucepan because like it's less likely to splash on you. I don't know. I like crispy bacon. That's how I've always liked crispy bacon. Even on burgers, man. That crunch, man. It's something about the satisfying crunch and that delicious pork flavor, dude. So good. So good every time.
Meaning, someone as slippery as Everard won't be caught by a couple of cops and some stuff they found in some cabin.
Mm-hmm. Will the RCM open up an investigation into this? Doubt it. What about the movie posters? How do they factor into all this?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin. Maybe the trader is some sort of a cinephile. Cinephile? What the fuck? Cinephile, which is like a movie entrepreneur, I think. Also putting the leftover grease in a container for the future. Good idea. Bacon grease. Good old bacon grease. Gotta save that good old bacon grease.
Yes, well,
He doesn't say anymore. Will the RCM open an investigation
we
into
should
this?
return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
Some recipes I know use bacon grease. Yes, oh my god, my brain has blanked out. I was talking to Crow. Crow was talking about them recipes that require bacon grease. And my brain, it literally, the moment I went to reach for it, I fucking lost it. I lost the word. I know it starts with a B. I think it starts with a B. It's quite... Cookies made with bacon grease? Don't know about that. I was thinking more savory foods, but sure. Yeah, Bannock. Bannock, yeah. I literally went to reach for the Bannock, and the word literally fucking escaped me. And I literally was just listening to her talk about it, and I fucking immediately lost the word.
There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we're done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you
the
thinking?
fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Very worrisome. Very worrisome. Trust me, it sounds vile, but it's great. I have heard of it. I've just never had any.
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay. Debrief over?
Debrief over. After you.
Okay. Bro, I got 4 skill points now, and I got no idea where the fuck I'm gonna use them. I literally have no idea where the fuck I'm gonna put these. So I'm just gonna save them. I don't know. Yeah, I think, like I said, I've heard people talk about it. An officer, you got a minute?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
The racist told us where cabin is. We only searched it.
Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who'd tell on her. But is she in trouble?
There's going to be an investigation.
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
He lets out a whistle. Looking about 10 years younger suddenly. No need for you to do anything. Don't worry, the police are looking into it. The last thing we need is more civilian involvement. Police are looking into it.
Maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
No, okay. Let's go. I still think it's this chick. Oh, autosave. You can see this chick up here. Look, short hair, blonde, smoking, has a clear view of the traffic jam. I'm telling you, it's her. I bet you. I fucking bet you. I'm fucking telling you, man.
Can I help you?
So I talked to a Oh god, I don't want to do this, man. I'm gonna save, dude. I don't want to. We're gonna play
Can I help
was it
you?
Detective McLovin?
God.
He does not look too pleased.
Oh, but he should be. Lay it on him.
Turns out she's a whore who likes the cock carousel. Oh my god. But I don't want to lay that on him. I don't think anything else. Like back... Wait. I didn't do anything else? Like a back button, for example? I don't remember what we learned. There's another recipe I know that involves bacon grease, cooking cream, and Brussels sprouts. It blocks your arteries, but dear God, it's tasty. Oh my goodness. I need to fuel my caffeine addiction more. Those 2 cups weren't enough. Oh my goodness. Toa cups. There's 2 of Toa. Toa weren't enough. Tea. Don't I have anything else, like a back button?
Life doesn't have a back button. Now get off your ass and speak the truth about Sylvie the whore.
Oh my fucking god, man. Turns out she's a whore who likes the cock carousel.
Wonderful.
Why the fuck?
It is. It's wonderful.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel.
I don't know what we're... no time for lectures. At this point, we're losing... we're losing at her nasty mind games. Sylvie rides the cock carousel until she's too old to ride it. When she settles down with a provider, just drill the inside of your mouth with your tongue. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm just drill the inside of your mouth with your tongue.
Huh?
Yeah, this feels right. It feels wise. Good
Cease.
setup. Now speak the real shit.
Oh my god, fuck's sake. No time for lectures. The point is you're losing at her nasty mind games. Sylvie's a total psycho provider.
Does it mean you talked to her? What else did she say about me?
What else do you need?
Wait. What? Stop. Stop. I hate it. Depict cock carousel going around merrily. Why? Why am I doing this? Yeah, she said she likes the cock carousel very much. So fun to depict the carousel of cocks going merrily around. You don't want to know.
The man leans.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I found it on the ground with a broken wing on the morning she left. I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off. I should stuff it up my ass.
He stops and stares at the counter.
Or you broke the bird. It can also be that. I think Sylvie even. Yes, the bird is connected.
Why
to
are we
this.
still going
It's
on
a
about
symbol of
this?
hope, and she broke it.
Oh my god. What is obsession with cock carousel? Or maybe, you know, maybe I broke it. Yeah, man. Signals, mixed signals. This is classic cock carousel behavior. Oh my goodness. Broken bird, feathers. Nod knowingly. This is all part of the mind fuck on the cock carousel. Bro has a fixation on it. He does. Like, what the fuck? This is a classic cock carousel behavior.
Cock carousel. I think I understand now. That's what they ride until like 39. They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest.
What the fuck? He takes out a bottle of wine off the shelf and pours himself a glass. They ride the cock. Oh God, he corks the bottle and hands it to you.
Now let me have a drink and think about this.
Why did you have to come in at that point, Lexi? Why? Why was that when you came in? Why did you have to come in when we were talking about cock carousels? Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I apologize. He stares at the blood red liquid in the cup.
And there we have it. Isn't that beautiful? Another situation fixed by Dr. Love.
Dr. Love. Fuck's sake.
Can I help you?
Oh my god, this game is wild, man. This game is absolutely fucking bewildering. I can't believe that entire conversations. Is Sweet still up? Yeah, she's here. She's up. She went to get another cup of tea, I think. Not much harder.
Nothing. The lieutenant gives you this door. This door. This door.
It's not gonna work. Alright, had you? Yeah, but it was the first time you talked. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I want to talk to this woman. I want to talk to this woman, but I can't. I don't know how to get up to where she is. I don't know how to get up to where she is, man. I want to...
The door is closed.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, I made bacon, but I'm out of eggs. How dare you make bacon without eggs, man? You're gonna call that a breakfast? I call that sad. Can't believe you've done this, man. Had me muted. You're too distracted? What do you mean I'm too distracting?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Can you choose a new opening dialogue, please? You say that every time. I guess I've connected you to the local drug trade. I'm sad, bro. I'm broke as shit. Sorry to hear that, man. Guess what? Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock?
It's fine. I'm getting overtime next week since I'm working holidays. Oh my god. Yes, you distract me too much. Wait, too much to study, which is why I mute you. Oh my goodness. Not only am I on the second monitor, but I'm muted. It's just like, stab me in the heart and twist, man. I get it. There's a friend stab... No, sorry. It's stab me in the back and then twist. That's my friend right there.
The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
Crow stabbed me from the front. Now Lexi stabbed me in the back. How it is sometimes, man. No, I appreciate you. No, you're on, man. Aw. Goddamn. Imagine having to study, silly Lexi. I know, right? I study at work, man. I'm your sister? The fuck, bitch? That's what I'm saying. Crow stabbed me in the heart, you stabbed me in the back. That's what a sister does, man. They don't stab you in the front, they always stab you from the back, dude. Crow stabbed me in the heart in the good way. Couple more weeks. Glad I have college. I'm glad I never went to college. I will be too, bro. Party once I'm done.
Yeah. Thought forms in your head like a lightning strike
Fuck
branching
yeah.
in the sky. No. The
Finish
thunder
it up.
is his.
Get off.
Leave
Fuck
it to
yeah.
the lieutenant.
You're right. No, you do the honor. You earned it. Not to the
Thank
lieutenant.
You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
Fuck yeah! Party, party, party.
That's
I'm not much of a
interesting
partier, to be
theory.
honest.
I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runs on the street.
Big old
Yeah, man.
stretch, dude.
Theoretically, that's what you would do.
Oh, we're gonna roll the. I
get
guess spin the
rid
wheel
of
at
the
the end of
gangs.
stream as well.
The dealers, even some of the junkies.
I gotta spend the because Monday is coming up. Obviously, Monday will be in the next couple hours, essentially. I gotta spin the wheel tonight. That way we know what we're gonna be playing for Monday. That way I can have it prepped and downloaded by the time Monday hits. And I'll update everything on Discord and on Twitter. Do what I didn't do and actually succeed at it. I got kicked out after a year? Really? God damn. I just got an apprenticeship and, you know, I went from there, man. My problem is it's not I hate learning. I hate school systems. The school systems piss me off so much in the way that they want you to. It's not that they want you to learn, it's they want you to become a parrot, right? This is what pisses me off about every school system I've ever worked in. Before I became a mechanic, I used to be a teacher and I worked in school systems, and its curriculum is just take information in, parry information out, take information in, parry information out, take information in, parry information out. It's like you're not actually learning. They're not teaching you anything. You're not figuring anything out. You're just taking one piece of information and then giving it right back to them in the way they want it. Agreed? Yeah. That's why I hate that's why I hate fucking colleges. I hate schools. I hate colleges. We don't have colleges. We have universities. If I didn't need this stupid piece of paper, I wouldn't be here. Yeah. And I think the bigger, and everyone's afraid of it. It's why, and one of the reasons I didn't go for any of it is the piece of paper is essentially, unfortunately, useful as it is useless. And what I mean by that is they want to see that you have it, which means you have a foot in the door, but they don't actually care what it means, because they're more in the having the piece of paper just says, yes, you're actually qualified on paper to be here, but everything else about it is what tells them that you can actually do the job. It's like I thought about working in IT, and I get along with, actually I remember having a 2-hour conversation with the IT guy that works in my company, because I had to call him up to figure out all this. We had like a second factor authentication that I had to set up, and I spent like 2 hours on the phone. It took me 13 minutes to set up the it took me 13 minutes to set up the fucking second factor authentication code, because it had to be sent to my boss, and then my boss sent it back to me, and I set it all up. And then me and him sat on the phone just talking about servers and computers and the latest hardware that was coming out and all the latest programs and shit. Literally 2 hours of conversation and nothing about tech. It's like, and that's what happens, man. I think it's a highly legitimate fear, because you still need to have the document, but they don't really care about it at the same time. At least that's what I was told. That's what he said. He said he got the document to get into the business, and then once you're in there, they don't fucking give a shit what it means, because it's actually how much you know. I think that's the biggest problem with it, and you don't know anything because the colleges didn't teach you anything. It's like, how are you supposed to do this job that says you've got a ticket that says you can do this job, but you haven't actually learned anything? And when you finally get out there and you actually have the job and you apply for the job, you show that you have this document, and then you finally get the job, you go nothing. You know nothing because you haven't actually learned anything, because they never actually fucking told you. That's what I saw this when I was in high school, man. I was looking at this in high school and I went, no, I'm not doing this. I'm so fucking already so done with fucking school. I want to be a year further on from now so I can actually be done. Yeah, it's so fucking true. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's the real case of it, and I think a lot of people are feeling that. Brother, I was there for programming, and why did I have to take literacy and philosophy classes? Oh my god, sorry, I just noticed that. I was like off of my tirade. I have a computer support diploma from professional studies. I could do IT work. I could apply at my IT at my job, yeah. Yeah. I think the thing about IT, and this is what I was told from most IT professionals, is you get it, that's great, but what they want to see is, have you set up your own server? Have you built your own computer? This is hardware, mind you. This is not programming or IT. Because I'm more interested in the physical computer siding, less so much the programming and software side. So if you're more focused on that, I'm not as heavy on that. I'm more on the server building and the server software, like the hardware and stuff, and hardware setup. And what I was told is, the thing, if they were looking at I would still need a degree to get my foot in the door, but they care if you sit down for the interview and you click off and you're having like this great conversation about the newest hardware that's come out, what servers you run, like the computers you've built, the computers that you're going to build, your dream building of a computer, like actual stuff that you have an actual passion for. They're the things that they look for, because that's what shows them that you're actually interested. You didn't just do it because you want to make money. You're actually interested in doing this. Anyway, that's my rant, because it annoys the crapper out of me about these business guys, because they got the actual IT guys are fucking great, but the cunts that hire you, which sometimes, because you don't get the actual IT department, you get whoever they've hired, which is usually HR, to hire people. And these people who are HR have no fucking clue about computers. They've got no fucking clue. They don't know. You're talking to Jan, who's a 40-year-old who barely knows how to use her fucking phone, let alone an iPad, and has no idea how a computer works, let alone how to install RAM. And you're expected to say that you have this degree and you've done this, and this, and a lot of it's just going over her head. And so she doesn't pay attention to any of it. But she's the one that's supposed to be hiring you on. So dumb. I don't know if I should, because my diploma is like almost 10 years ago. Again, like I said, If you've got it, that's all that matters. It's a foot in the door. For most of these places, if you show an actual passion for computers and stuff, or programming or whatever it is, and you show evidence of it, you're more likely to get a job than if you didn't. If you have like no evidence, I think it's like having a job. It's like having like a work history. You're more likely to get a job with a work history, a recent work history, than you are without it. So if you haven't worked for like 10 years, like at all, like you've been employed but you haven't worked, like, if you know what I mean, like if you take a person that's been employed just at like a real estate shop versus someone that's just never been employed for 10 years, you compare those. The person who's been working in real estate is more likely to get a job than the person that hasn't been working at all for 10 years. So you have evidence of you being able to hold a job, apply for a job, hold that job, versus someone that hasn't. So I don't know. It frustrates the hell out of me. I mean, before I even got my job, before I got my employment, I applied for how many jobs are? I think over 1,000 jobs. It would have had to have been over 1,000 jobs that I applied for before I got my apprenticeship and then completed it. Welcome back. Yeah, I applied for about 1,000 jobs before I actually got the job that I'm currently in. That was like full apprenticeship and all that. So it takes a fucking long while just to get anywhere. It's just coming harder, and particularly these days it's even worse because a lot of jobs that they're on the market, they're false jobs. They're just out there to market, to show investors, oh, we're hiring. So we've got this many jobs up on the board, but we're hiring. But they won't accept any applicants because they're not actually hiring. They have to show investors that they look like they're hiring. I think that's the worst thing about it. Anyway, we better continue on with this conversation.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
I don't have any real reasons to apply for IT because my job has a decent pay already. Yeah, exactly. If you don't see and if it's not your passion and you don't feel like you're going to get extra money from IT, because I think the biggest issue is if I was to go from this trade to be, say I wanted to be an electrician, but I'm a mechanic, right? I have to take the pay cut for being new into as an electrician, unless I'm working as like an auto electrician, or I'm working in a job that's pseudo working on cars. Then I'm taking like, say you get paid, an example, 30 something bucks an hour, 30 to 40 bucks an hour, and you go back down to an apprentice wage. I go from being, paid almost that to being paid $19 an hour, $18. Well, I'm a mature age. I'd be classified as a mature age apprentice, so I'd be paid like 20 bucks an hour, 23 bucks an hour, and my third year pay maybe 28 bucks an hour if I'm lucky, or that. It depends on the place, and they up the base pay every so often, depending on who's in power in the government and that, based on fair work pay. Like, it's not worth it. If you're already making decent money, why take the pay cut to go back down just so you can try and go higher? You're better off just staying in the job that you have and go up from there. You get paid like 25 Canadian. I hit my 5th year of seniority. Yeah, that's not too bad. I get paid. I actually can't say exactly how much I get paid, but it's between $30 to $40 an hour. Once you're a fully qualified mechanic, it's around $30 to $40 an hour, depending on the company you work for. As much as they put so much pressure on us to do projects, and you barely have time to actually practice and learn. I've decided to make 2 bigger mobile apps, 2 web applications, 2 programs in my vacation. Oh my god. Because I want to decently know everything and be able to do it and then have some stuff on my portfolio for a job. Exactly. I understand that. And that's it. It comes down to you're going to have, they're not teaching you. You're going to have to do the hard labor for it and figure it out yourself, because they just, ultimately the job of the school system's curriculum is to get paid. They just want the money and then get you out as quickly as possible. That's why the curriculum is just so print based. It's print. It's like $28 Australian. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. Almost $30 an hour. Yeah, that's a pretty standard pay for some jobs. I think that, yeah, that's pretty good actually. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I remember in school they increased our scores by 0.5 because it would increase if they increased the point by all their scores. Every academic score got increased by 0.5. The reason they did that because it increased the average score without tipping off the government of saying the score is increased. So they get extra money because all their students did better, and it increased the average, but students didn't actually do any better. I'm not making it easy on myself, but it's needed. The goal is for if you're gonna make a web application in 2 programs, the goal of the first one is how can I make this easier? Your goal is to find shortcuts. You think like a lazy person. If you don't, the time you go to do it again, you're thinking lazy. I don't want to do this all again, so how do I make it faster? That's the goal. Your first project on both one is this is the hard margins, so I can find the shortcuts the next time I go to make it. And then you keep finding shortcuts. That's what I do as a mechanic, right? I do one job once and I go, fuck, that was a fucking dog shit job. I can cut this out by not doing this next time because that didn't need to be done. So you start finding shortcuts that make your job and life easier while still not compromising on the product. That should be obvious, but sometimes even I need reminding of that. Even just saying it out loud right now, I remind myself of it. Because sometimes you're staring at a job and a job I've done 1,000 times, and I forget the fucking shortcuts that I've made for myself. Exactly why you make a base and you reuse it as well, yeah. And then off your base, if you know what kind of product you're going to make, you already can start thinking of the shortcuts you can take because you know what you want. If you've already put an outline in, it's much easier to use that base and then directly place in, because you have a path, rather than trying to go from scratch. Like my previous supervisor used to say, you can mix lazy and efficient while still doing your job. Still doing a good job. Yeah, it's exactly it. Because I also have a client for a web application, so. Oh wait, I also do have a client. Oh, I do have a client. Yeah. It's one of these things that it takes time, and it's where you learn the most. Because nobody's gonna teach it to you. People don't care. The only people that care, and even then they don't really care, is the people that make like web tutorials. But the reason they're making web tutorials is not necessarily to help people. And they do care about helping people, but they're also trying to make money off it. That's why so many people sell courses off teaching people. Some people do it out of the goodness of their heart. A lot of them just do it for courses. But yeah, finding the lazy way. I mean, like that's the Steve Jobs quote, right? Find the lazy man who's still good at his job. Because the lazy guy's gonna do it better or more efficiently. Because it's like, why would I put in the hard labor and do all the hard work when I can hire the lazy guy who's gonna do it the most efficient way possible and not move from his seat and eat fucking Cheerios while still getting the job done to a satisfactory level. It's something, man. I just don't. So it's one of my frustrations, and I'm still thinking about my frustration on the school system because it's just awful. I can't. I've for years and years I used to talk to teachers, man, about how awful the school system was. I'm a lazy cunt. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being lazy. So long as you're doing... If you're getting paid and you're doing a good job, it doesn't matter if you're lazy. Because lazy comes in the form of, I'm doing my job and that's all that matters. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I used to talk to years and years to teachers about how bad the school system was, and how the bureaucracy in schools and schooling is just getting worse and worse and worse. I have mates that are teachers, man. I had mates that have become teachers since then, and the mountains of paperwork that they have to do every night is fucking ridiculous. I haven't talked to him in years, but he was just starting off as a teacher. I hate to see how much paperwork he's got to do now. I just... makes my heart hurt, dude. And you gotta put children into this system, man? I just couldn't do it. I could not put children into this school system and be happy that they would actually come away understanding and knowing. Because I've said it before. I even said this to my teachers in school. You're teaching me what to think, not how to think. And all my life, my mother and my father encouraged me to learn how to think, to figure things out for myself. And games did it too. If you're playing games, you're figuring out systems. I think that's why a lot of people get frustrated with when games handhold you, because a lot of handholding in games feels like they're treating you like a school, right? You're not allowed to think for yourself, so you're incapable of thinking for yourself, and that frustrates the hell out of people because you want to act as your own person. You want to prove to the world that I am capable of thinking for myself. I'm not an idiot. And all they do is parrot and go, you're an idiot. Also, all you have to do is copy what I say and parrot back out. It's what I did at TAFE, and that really irked me at TAFE. Is I'm just gonna take this and put that there, and then I'm gonna tick it off and say I know. And I learned fucking nothing. I learned fuck all. Because I'm just taking information and copying it, information and copying it, information and copying it. Oh, it hurts. Probably why I enjoy Souls games. Yeah, I played Dark Souls in high school. I was very argumentative. I was the one kid in your class that if you had me, I was the one that argued with the teacher. I was the one that goes, "You're a fucking idiot. This is what it is." And most of the teachers did not like me. Most of my teachers did not like me because I would argue with them about it. And my younger brother, and I was not as bad as my younger brother. My younger brother was even worse. I would at least argue in logic. I think my younger brother would just fucking argue for the sake of arguing. Oh my goodness. Anyway, we probably should continue the conversation. Where are we? We need to teach critical thinking, otherwise there would be more brain-rotting toddlers like the current gen. Yeah. I don't even think it's necessarily brain rot. I think it's... how would you say? The mind's becoming more simplistic. Because... grad school is even more exhausting because they claim sheeple, yeah, because they claim you are adding to the intellectual conversation, but it has been written in such a way that you can be argued down and simultaneously defend your opinion, or it can be written. Wait, what? Oh my god. How can you argue down and defend while simultaneously defending your that makes no sense. So you have to both capitulate. You have to capitulate to the opinion, but also defend why you believe what you do. It's just not possible. How can you capitulate a point while arguing against it? It doesn't make any sense. I found a single egg in my in my fridge door. You can't write a paper with facts. It all has to be an opinion on what has already been written. Therefore, it's written before. It's frustrating. It sounds incredibly frustrating. How can you not write it? How can you write a paper without facts? Sounds incredibly unscientific. The fuck? It is incredible. I would not be capable of doing that. Oh. I'm getting kicked in the fucking temple right now. I'm surprised I've had as much of a coherent conversation as I had. I got like... light is sharp, dude. Yeah, I just... it's so frustrating, man. I don't understand the current state of the world. But you know, it is what it is. The best thing you can do is learn for yourself. If you learn for yourself, you figure things out for yourself, you do things for yourself, you'll figure things out better than they could ever teach you. Particularly, I think what will help most people is they teach you... when you do it yourself, you'll learn. You okay? I am a being. I am being. I have a friend who's hyperlogical, and it pisses me off sometimes, because how do you know what? How do you want to argue pure logic and facts? I mean, you can have some subjective. I enjoy my research now without the $700 per credit hour fee. Oh my god. Jesus. Good lord. Watch? Yes, Lexi. I am a being, and light is sharp. I don't know. What is it? What is what? The sky? I think it's blue, isn't it? Or is it red? Maybe I'm just seeing red colors. You make me worry. I'll be fine. I've made Crow Warrior as well, but I don't know. I legitimately don't know. If the sky is red, there's a problem. Nah, it's not. It's just the rapidly expanding sun. Is typhoon season? It is typhoon season. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Yeah. I've even thought, if we're talking about, I've even thought about going and doing like another TAFE course. And I could do, I was thinking about doing metalwork. Again, the problem I would have, it's one of those things where I would have to make enough money. I wouldn't make them, like, I'd have to retire, really. I'd have to make so much money that I don't have to worry about doing it. I can go do a job that I'm actually have fun with. Because one of my hobbies really is blacksmithing. Now I have access to an anvil. I can get an anvil. My uncle has said that I can take the anvil from my grandfather's shed. But the problem I have is I have nowhere to put the anvil, because I certainly can't put an anvil in my garage because I would get noise complaints. I have a forge, or at least I can make a forge. I have the materials necessary to make a forge. But the butane necessary to work the forge would be far too expensive at this current point in time. I've thought about, like, blacksmithing, man. It's one of my favorite hobbies to do. One of my favorite hobbies I want to do, but I can't at the moment. It makes me sad. Not in the current state of that I have economically. Maybe once I start making more money, man, I'll start investing in some blacksmithing stuff. Actually, figure out a blacksmithing place. Ah, sounds so good. I should probably progress. Smithing sounds so fun. It is. Nothing like swinging a what was it, a 15 kilo hammer for 8 hours. And you slightly get sore. That's the point of the power hammer, really. Yeah, smithing. Is that smithing or smiting? That's smiting. Yeah, smiting. Oh my goodness. Good idea. People are always going to do drugs. At least this way you have control over it. You tell yeah, keep telling yourself that. I know the fact that there's still plenty of drugs out there. This is disgusting. You're admitting profiting off poisoning your own people. Small smithing? No, man, you're smiting apparently. You're going around smiting people. Watch, say something. Say something to what? Agree with me for once? I'm gonna become a Festus of my backyard. I know my love is cute, but seeing you argue is funny. If I cut in here, then I ruin the argument that's happening. It's funny. You can't pull me in to this conversation that you guys are having. BGG. Baby Giga Girl. Hold on. Oh, it stinks, boy. It's a stinky boy. I'm looking at a stinky boy. He looks very concerned. I'm looking at Stinks and he looks very concerned. He's in the arms of his mother. Kitty! Hold on. Stinks. This is all I'm looking at right now. A stinky boy. He's a stinky boy getting patted. He's enjoying his pats. Stinky boy goes back down. Alright, Lex. Enjoy your studying, or at least try to. I know it's a struggle though. I appreciate you sitting in with us. Take your mind off it for a little bit. Have a good one. Right. Let's get back onto this. Had food while talking to you? Good. Very good. Very, very good. Claws was digging into my arm the whole time. Oof. This is disgusting. You're admitting to profiting off poisoning your own people.
Who fucking who? People will always be taking drugs. Might as well do it clean and organized.
Yeah, that's what the labor movement is all about. Clean and organized. And the Hardy Boys are running it.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
The voice you
Not
put on
quite
for that.
yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy Boys here.
The 8th Hardy. The one who's missing. She runs the thing, right?
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Run.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
Very useful.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
The woman's eyes.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
Fat
That's more
Angus.
like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Established authority. Confronted by drug trade. We're slowly building up our authority. How many points in authority do I have? Do you reckon we could, like... Might fucking... May do some fucking. -1 authority. -2 authority. I don't think we have anything that increases authority for some reason. Suggestion? Do you have anything on that's currently negative to our authority? No. How much authority do we have? None. But we could get some. So we're gonna do a quick saving test, right? We're gonna hit the save. I think I can do it in the
It's you
talking
again.
menu.
What is it?
Oh, that's a different line. Well, I didn't mean to
This
do
time
that.
It's going to work. Did you already try? You're probably right. You're probably right.
And what all the while?
Fascia,
Of
Yeah.
now that
Yes.
you don't have to be the butt.
God damn it, I pressed the wrong fucking button. I meant to leave the fucking menu. I meant to leave the fucking menu and actually press the goddamn button. Motherfucking moron. Oh my goodness. Dumbass. Absolute
It's you
fucking
again.
dumbass.
what is it?
Alright. So I think we can do this in this menu. I just wanted to look at it. So we're currently at 28%. So if I increase this by 1, we're an even 42. If I increase it by 2, nope, that's perception. Let's revert that. If I increase this by 2, 58.
This time it's going to
God
work.
fucking damn it.
And what all the while talk?
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
Callie said they've been shit, boss.
Of course you...
Unless you had quick.
You got shredded to pieces.
Let's do it again. I don't want to waste my skill points sometimes. Skill points are just too useful. Again, I have such bad luck with the evens and odds stuff.
It's you again. What is it?
But I know authority pops up sometimes. So what? We're at 28%. Fuck it, let's just hit the dice.
This time it's going to work.
No.
And what
Wow,
all
that's
the while?
really...
Fascia.
What are you?
Callie said...
Macaboo.
There's no map.
Please.
Okay. Let's try again. I'm not gonna try it again, mind you. I'm just gonna reload and fucking fuck off. I think we're slowly building up evidence until we can actually do that authority check with what they're going off. Clearly, because we're just building stacks and stacks of evidence on him. So at some point we'll be able to do the authority check on them and then we'll have no problems. And I'll still probably fail it because it'll be higher than like 50%. And my luck in these checks are awful, dude. They're absolutely awful. Alright, so we go talk to... I'm gonna heal ourselves. I'm gonna heal this as well. We do have quite a bit of morale points at the moment. I don't know how our morale and health increases. I don't know if that's a physical instrument thing. It may be. Or maybe it's just an endurance thing.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
No, new skill point. I have enough. I have discovered enough to conclude. Wait, what exactly are these eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Right.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely. That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality.
Exactly.
I'm sure you understand.
Exactly. Purely confidential.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Iron and strawberries. Okay. You said certain contain the situation? Tell me again, how the lynching and the strike are connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They
Okay.
called it my security detail.
Interesting. A monetary lapse in faith.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Oh, okay.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security detail?
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Right.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oronese military company.
There you
As far
go.
as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear
Okay.
ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Oh, trauma and stressor disorder? Oh, like, shell shock?
So, what happened?
I can't remember the actual name
The
for it.
story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local
Okay,
woman
that's what we
while
have
he
from the
was
Hardy
drunk and
Boys.
separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
What then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now.
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Oh, lovely.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
I just saw the cutest baby shower video on TikTok. Oh my goodness. Not the baby fever again. Don't trigger your baby fever again. What's the nature of this so-called
Whether
investigation?
to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
I have to say, this is not Disco. Maybe the investigations can team up. You know, share resources and intelligence. I doubt it. Oh, pardon me. You've made a real mess here. This is not... I have to say, this is not Disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put,
She grabs hold of the mainsail.
if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Good
The
lord.
Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant?
It's an
not
absolute
pretty.
massacre.
The Sedai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
Yep. They
These
can
men
absolutely
work
destroy
in
them.
tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
Yeah, I know. I know about automatic weapons.
As
now.
I said, a bloodbath.
See, Kim, this is the greatest bloodletting I've been. This is the great bloodletting I've been telling you about. Oh my god. I can't see it happen. Too many things would have gone wrong for us. Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing? I think a confrontation is inevitable. This is the great bloodletting that I've been telling you about.
It appears you found it, yes. And I'm not happy for you.
I can't see that happening. Too many things have to go wrong first.
Too many things have already gone wrong. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
You said contain the situation.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Okay.
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
Can you tell me about... Was it Colonel?
Not
Senor?
much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eindracht. A warning sign,
Eindracht.
however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries.
Okay.
Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yeah.
Yes, all the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands.
Why the fuck would you
countries
choose
that
these
don't have
kind
a
of
good
guys to
record
break up a
reporting
union strike?
Atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Okay, anything else we got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
She thinks.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
She thinks.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research.
It
I was
does.
prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Crenell. Could you contact the company and tell them to call them
have.
off?
And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Oh god. You said decased assault a woman?
Or he didn't. This is
Oh, the deceased,
information
sorry.
passed on to
Assault
me
a
from
woman.
some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the wait? Who did the passing on then?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's
Uh,
what they believe.
What did these teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
Yeah, that's what the Hardy Boys wanted people to think.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too.
Yeah, this is... Like I said, this happened... the Hardy Boys mentioned it slightly, but I think the leader stopped him before he got it out.
He's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
And who is this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
This colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive, yes. But I did not know him.
His name was...
Lely.
Lely.
His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about the others first.
One is a man. Corty, they call him.
Corty.
A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the
Phyllis
gunner,
DePaul.
I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
Okay.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
She can't.
I can't remember.
There's a pang of regret in her voice.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
I don't remember a wound on the deceased's face.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body.
Did it?
What else? Nationality? Accent?
I don't remember
He was,
the wound.
Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own.
Mm-hmm.
And that seems to corroborate the ethnicity we gave.
The lieutenant is pendant. Oh, wait. Is it pendant? I know this word too. Pedant. Oh my god. Brain. Work, please. Pendentically? Happy about it? Oh my god. Pendentically. Oh my god. My brain, like, froze. Where are the two remaining mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend
It's like
seeking
punch
them out.
myself in the jaw in order
For
to
one,
fucking wake up
They're
now.
almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto
Right.
savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
I still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
And where are these where are these mercenaries?
This is so embarrassing.
For fuck's
You have
sake.
no idea. There's something wrong with your brain. Luckily.
Bro,
the
it was a
lieutenant still has
72% chance and I still fucking failed it.
Man, with all due respect, I've been around Martinez and there's a giant hulk of a man in ill-fitting clothes at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work. His heart really isn't in it.
Not a terribly good actor, that one. Still.
How do I keep losing 70% chances, man? 72% chance and I hit a fucking failure. I had a positive likelihood on that. Dude. I cannot hit.
And the other one,
The higher
the
the-
pole, must be in
I
one
don't
of the
know.
4-story buildings overlooking the roundabout.
I'm
She was
so
reporting
unlucky,
back to
man.
you while we
So
were looking for
incredibly
some lorry
unlucky.
drivers.
That would afford a good vantage point. Still, I hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
Okay.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
There's a brief silence. Seagulls squawk over the bay.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Okay.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens. You're likely to run in. That's wise.
Okay.
They don't have the.
Did you miss the part about ceramic armor and automatic weapons?
That is a bad idea. That's wise. I am sorry
Okay.
to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Now, can you tell me about these tattoos? Sure.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
She reaches over the guard wire and takes the photo, holds it in her
For
hand.
about half a minute, in silence. She wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like those of a working woman.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Stay quiet and observe the woman's expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
She points to one of. Wait, points to the one on the photo paper. What?
I can't.
Interdependence.
But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like blossoms in a pattern.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago,
Okay.
the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
Interesting. What is the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Huh. What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Preto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident.
Okay.
From the Preto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
She points to his heart.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
So many words. So many words for a history I don't understand.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Okay. Who could tell more?
His platoon
Tell me
members?
more.
The other contractors, though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
True.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task.
Ah, nothing wrong with that.
Search elsewhere. Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted.
I say we do it.
Sure. Mark it down.
Do what you have to do, Detective. I don't think
We don't actually
deciphering
have
that
to ask him.
tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
No, you couldn't.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Thanks all. That's all for the tattoos. Thank you very much for
Is
your
there
help.
anything else I can help you with?
Neil, get the fuck away from me. Alright, so we've figured out a vast majority of the information in which we were lacking before. We got a skill point out of that. I don't know how many skill points we can carry. Scab leader. Let's go ask the scab leader. Let's go make him up very upset. Let's go make him incredibly upset. I'm gonna obviously save before it because he's gonna try and kick my ass, no doubt. I don't fucking doubt it. Or maybe he won't because I beat Measurehead. Maybe because I beat Measurehead's ass, he's not gonna do shit. I would like that. I would like that a lot. I would really like that. Now look at this big burly dude, man. I'm gonna hit that save, man. Sup, big burly dude?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Right. I think you may be able to help me decipher some tattoos.
Don't think so.
He grunts, barely glancing at it. They're on the body of the man who was hanged behind the cafeteria there.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. Hard as a stone, but beneath it.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Can you tell me what the tattoo means?
What it means?
He points to one tiny star in the web of lines away from the man's heart, almost on his stomach.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one.
He
You wanna
squints
hear
at it.
what happened here?
It's so small. Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Okay.
Benito is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proxy war held on the islanders' territory.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
He licks his lips, as if drunk suddenly.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic.
Don't interrupt
Last
him.
moment to back off.
Our boy, he's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon.
Okay. His voice gets strangely quiet, a long, long way from right to work. His gaze pierces the paper.
At dawn, he comes upon two kips, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nigh. A little fat, you know, but not too old. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted.
Say nothing.
Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason, the kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch.
The fuck?
God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them.
The fuck?
Said primitive spirits were watching over him now. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach.
Ugh. You're not really a scab leader, are you?
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off. But
He shrugs. You were there.
no, I was somewhere else. That's just a guess as to what this one little star on his belly might mean. I'm just a bouncer.
Can I take it back? Can I have it back?
Go ahead.
All right, now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Okay. So, we're not gonna, obviously not gonna break his mask. He's looking for a fight, man. He's looking for that fight. We're not gonna give him the fight. We're not gonna let him have his fight. I think... Okay, so the woman up top is either the lorry driver or it's the radio personnel for this woman up here. So she's either the lorry driver that we're looking for, or she could be the final mercenary. But she's the one of the two, I believe. Okay, so we're waiting for that to come back. It's not past 2100 hours yet. 2 signatures, we're not worried about that. Find the working guy's husband. That's across the canal, so we can't do anything about that. Waiting for 2100 hours for that. Read up on cockatoos in the bookstore. You'll discover something new about yourself. Heraldry birds. Waiting for that. Prove your authority to Hardy. Get a reality lowdown. That's across the canal. Find speed and sniff it. No, we're not gonna do that. Ask him to tell you about the case. Where's the rest of the armor? Throwing rocks. We really have to ask Kuno? I don't think we can ask Kuno. I don't think we can ask Kuno anything else, really.
Fuck does Kuno care?
You got any speed? What's going on with the kid? Discuss the body again. Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Any man.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
You're just too small for the armor?
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge.
He squints at you.
What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
The fuck? Do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
He performs a kickoff on the imaginary helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea.
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
Who do you mean troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
The fuck?
Yes, you met him at the gates.
Oh, yeah.
The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
You mean I think it's Manano?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Are there contusions all over the body? Did you do that?
What are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He grabs his head like he's suddenly hurting.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Contusion is a bruise. I'm talking about the marks, your stones left on the corpse. Yes. What I'm saying is you're stupid. Contusion is a bruise.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
That's funny.
Fuck you.
He says you're stupid,
Yes,
Kuno.
I'm saying you're stupid.
Get the fuck out of here calling Kuno stupid. Pigs come to Kuno for guidance, then say he's stupid. The fuck is up with that?
They're lost without you, Kuno. They need you. You're in control of this.
Why don't you figure your shit out yourself before you come to Detective Kuno for help?
Maybe we should.
Just a couple of...
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Oh, this one. I keep pressing the wrong
He
one.
says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
I hate words too.
Where's the fucking shit? Make you stupid. Kuno's got your test.
Get lost.
Jesus.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
Kuno doesn't fucking care. I think Kuno can suck my fucking nuts, bitch. Kuno can suck at the fucking stones he's been throwing at the corpse. That's what he can do. That's what that fucking dude can do. It's gonna grow to an absolute shithead. Let's go talk to Manana.
Hold on, wandering man. How can I help you?
Kuno told me you were supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had it good on his promise.
His
To
promise?
get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble.
He
One
smiles.
bad move is all it takes.
So Kuno used us too. What, to scare you? Probe into the armor. What did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
So Kuno used us, what? Scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
What sort of technical
I
stuff?
did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
Okay.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
Yep.
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces of armor up. 4 pieces of armor up for grabs. Then, but I already sent the boots away.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
Hold up. 4 pieces. Helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings? I'm going to find 1 piece.
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm going to find 1 piece of it. 1 is enough.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits.
True.
Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
Oh, I wonder if you can go like full armored. Probably.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
The way. Get me down here. So, we have to figure out where Hangman's boots. Or get the boots off the victim's feet. We can't do that because it's been sent away. Find one piece of armor. Yeah, that's the only thing we can do at the moment. Victim's tattoos. Keep searching the cellar despite lacking any obvious leads. Explore the whirling singer karaoke. I put the clothes in the trash. Oh my god, there's so many like possibilities, man. Find booze and drink it. We have plenty of booze. We're not drinking it. Where's the rest of the armor? Good. Kuno lied to you. Return to him. Unsurprisingly, Kuno lies. Unsurprisingly. Fucking Kuno, man. Fuck you, Kuno. Kuno should give a shit when I put a bullet in his fucking head, man.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I talked to Manana about the armor.
So?
He raises his eyebrows, projecting aggressive indifference. He told me you promised to sick the pigs on him. He said to thank you. He wasn't too keen on chasing down the armor anyway. He said you're now the king of the entire Jamrock.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
He looks slightly confused.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
I will remember this, Kuno.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, Grief and the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Fuck off, Kuno.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Kuno should fucking care. You fucking fuckwit. Okay, so that one should be done now. Yeah, we haven't done as many as I thought. My god. More questions and more questions. More questions open up more questions. Good lord. Well, this one's an easy one. Let's just talk to Kim.
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
What did your preliminary information say about it before you came here?
You mean like a brief?
Brief,
You
yes.
want me to brief you?
Sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Yes. Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez.
Mm-hmm.
Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer. Yes, of course, I understand everything.
Just to be
now.
clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer.
Yes, good point.
That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Okay. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, you know, something supernatural. White male in his 40s. What more do you need to know? Personally, I think labor disputes are very interesting.
Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
It does seem like that, doesn't it?
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
Oh no!
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case.
Overplay your hands a bit of an understatement. Yo, Hound. How you doing, man? Good morning. Wait, so this is a strike or an attempted coup?
Strike, coup, revolution. It's brigandage, however you parse it.
Yeah.
You feel something.
Jesus.
Rising through you. A familiar feeling. An opinion taking form.
Oh, God. Here we go. We should ground the workers into fine paste and feed them to the pigs? Oh, my goodness. We should ground the owners into fine paste and feed them to the pig. With this little foreknowledge, I am unsure which side to grind and feed into pig's feed. The decision must ferment in me, also nationalism. Okay. I don't think grinding one or the other side into pig feed will do any favors. I am really smart. I spent the last 20 seconds deciding on which side to grind into pig feed. Why?
Politics is habit forming and hazardous. It is also irrelevant to police work. You're right to doubt the impulse. It might be detrimental to our task here.
Why would we grind either side into pig's paste?
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Oh my goodness. That was so stupid.
Good.
Alright, so that one should be done now. Oh, task's done. Yeah, ask him about the case, which is really nice. That's all done now. Who put the clothes in the trash? I think we've already looked through the trash to find the clothes, obviously.
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Yeah,
you see
yummy.
soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Yummy.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Okay, we've done this. Gross. We've done it, man. Oh my god, I have so many skill points now, but I don't. How's it going? It's going, man. It's going. We're discovering more and more information about the killer, and you know how things are happening in Martinez. I'm incredibly confused by what's happening, but you know it is what it is sometimes, man. I get -1 empathy or -1 logic too. +2 volition though. Magnesium-based life form. No such thing, man. Oh god. Alright, so I don't think Hardy. We just have the interrogation for Hardy. You know what? Let's do it, man. Let's do it. I think it's karaoke time.
Can I help you?
By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First, we find a sad banger Then we sing this place to shit.
How the fuck are we gonna find a sad banger? And I've got a boombox too, so I can technically do it. I can set up my own music, man. All I need is the fucking music tape, and they'll be fucking right as rain, dude. Don't you even think about it. Oh yeah, there's a telescope.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary. Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk, the ring of metal.
Pull the handle and look inside.
The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
Turn the knob and focus your vision.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature.
Nice.
It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
There's some ruins. Some kind.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
He takes off his glasses and cleans them. Ruins of some kind. Of a building there. Nice. Don't know why I need to do that, but yeah, it gave me experience. That's all that matters, really. Experience is all I require. I don't think there's anywhere else I need to go. I might actually, I'll be right back. I need to go to toilet. Back. Too much goddamn tea, man. Too much goddamn tea. Oh my goodness. The tea's just hitting hard, dude. Right, so we've explored all this. I'm not worried about all this. Pardon me. There's this door.
You hear someone.
But we've talked to them. We've been in her room. Or whoever's room that is. Been in the bathroom. We gotta go upstairs. Oh, those are the exits, sorry. But we gotta go upstairs at some point. We don't want to be in there. Just don't know where else to go, man. I'm like, it's the unfortunate part. At some point, you just end up lost and not knowing what to do. Because there's so many things to do. You don't know what to do. So really, all we can get is the gauntlets and Cuirass. I don't know how I would get the gauntlets or the Cuirass. sorry, the post box is not happy with me because I lured into a sense of kindness and then kicked it. Oh, yo. Scribbled between the thighs of a 3-page girl. Okay, interesting. Oh, didn't mean to go in here. I don't need anything in here. I think I can't do
A
anything with
crumpled
this.
billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. 2 ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. The sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open.
Oh, I haven't
thus
done this.
out of order.
Mental calculations. It's time to reconstruct what happened here.
Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see.
These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags.
They are. Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Look at the roof of the shack.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Look at the sloping metal roof panel.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Okay, look at the broken posts.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
Mm-hmm. Look at the sign.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal.
Interesting.
The Samaran butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently.
Yeah. How recently?
Within the past 72 hours.
Look at the post bank.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
What was the model of this phantom vehicle?
There are 2 good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Why the Caprice 40?
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage.
Okay.
The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Okay, why the Linear
Very
G22?
sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump.
Okay.
The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long.
Okay. What now?
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Blink.
The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Let's give him a breakdown on
Any
what we did.
theories about what happened here?
Looks like someone was in a real hurry. Reckless traffic hooliganism. Some top shelf shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake his hand. Oh my god. I want to meet the driver and shake his hand.
What kind of car do you think it was?
I believe it was a Linear G22.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
Yeah, I have no idea. Who could have been? I have some ideas who it might have been.
Oh.
Someone dangerous, perhaps? Somehow connected to the murder? Actually, never mind.
The traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops.
Trying to
Should we
come
get
up
back
with
to
a
the murder?
convincing explanation for the driver's actions. We should bring this driver to justice.
You've thought
Oh,
of
for
a
fuck's sake.
very touching story. It's shit though.
Maybe I shouldn't tell her
Nope,
this shit.
You're already telling it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why can I never get the 72% one? See, Kim, what happened here is the driver was a man whose wife was about to give birth.
Yes. No.
Oh,
it's
God.
shit.
He was out drinking with his pals, got the news flushed with parental pride. He got into his leaner influence and raced to the clinic.
Yes, yes, that could very well have been it. Now let's move on. We're not traffic cops.
We should bring this driver to justice.
If we must.
Oh my goodness. Why could I never get the ones that are 72%, man? I have a 72% chance. It's better than 50%. If it was a coin flip, I would win. I'm just such bad luck, man. I have such fucking bad luck. Bruh. Why is... Can someone take my... Can we swap luck? Anyone want to swap luck with me, man? Please? I will take any luck other than my own. Yeah, so this is what we had. We had him back up. There's a back up here. Drive around. That doesn't make any sense, actually. Wait, what? Or did they back in, then go this way? And then take off from here, maybe. I don't know. Because it doesn't make sense. They would have had to have been parked here. Then gone full. Then reversed up. Then went this way. But it looks like they started here. Backed up and then went forward. So that, but they'd have to do a loop. That haven't. That looks. Anyway. Anyway, I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to think about it anymore. We don't need to do the tracks. We've done everything in here. I legitimately, like, kind of lost on what to do. I'm also waiting for time to pass because we have a whole bunch of time. 2100 is when the next lead that I have moves on. Because I don't yet know how to get to the bitch at the top either. Because I think she's a pretty strong candidate.
A lorry stuck.
Yeah, we've done that one. We have done that one. Not worry about him. This is our quick save. Is there anything in here that I haven't... Oh, books? I remember these books. There you go, there's something new. I didn't see those. Pretty sure I've gone through these.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever.
Yeah, because the only thing in there is Leo's note.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Insert 10 cents. Whoops.
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling.
Oh?
Calling. Still calling. Then...
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
What is this place?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy.
Do you know me?
No.
No, what I meant is, what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Why do I call
Maybe
you?
you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name is Harry Dubois. Dubois. Do you have anything on my name?
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Dubois.
Dubois. Yeah, Harry Dubois.
Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years.
Oh.
You still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November 46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one.
What kind of film is that?
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Gigius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia. No
Oh,
wonder no one's
Jesus.
been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
Voyager and
The
Main.
call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
Yeah, gross. Items. There we go. Laminated card. Not particularly interested in. Can we actually do anything about? No. Okay, so that's that done. Like I said, we're kind of just wandering about at this point, trying to... We're stalling for time, waiting for our next... Ooh, what the fuck is that? Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna go... That looks like it's back up. Okay, we're gonna go deal with that. I don't remember if I touched that before. That's a new spot for me. Sometimes it's very useful to walk around with the right click on. The right click being on, it makes things a lot easier to notice whatever I've missed. Sometimes you miss this, all sorts of things. Let's go. I think we have to go around all the way. Unfortunately. Keep going. Keep riding. It's so long. We're almost there. Kim, keep it up. Keep pace, man. We do so much running every day, dude. So I keep... For someone that does so much cardio, he's incredibly overweight. Not really. He's just slightly larger than normal, really. Maroon light pollution rises from the east. Aha. What is this? 75 cents. Nice bargain. Got back some of my money that I spent.
This door is made no one on.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Tomorrow at 9 p.m. So I can't do it today at 9 p.m. then. Oh, that's right. I'm thinking because I'm on a different day that I thought I could do it today. Distant traffic. Night is falling on the city. I don't think I have anything else that I can really do today. We really need to wait till Wednesday, and that will open up a lot more leads for us. I think I'm pretty much at the extent of all my leads for this section of the city. The only thing I can left... No, I don't even think we can do Claire's quests yet, because Claire requires us across the channel, I think. I think the woman's quest has to cross the channel as well. We can try it. We can just save scum the Hardy Boys. I don't really want to though. But it's something we can do. Oh, yo. I can talk to you apparently. It's all about money, you know. Well, that's fucking useful. Let's hit the save. We might just do a bit of save scumming. Something to do.
It's you again. What is it?
I like how his response has changed. He's no longer calling us clowns. Fuck it. Let's hit the godly one.
This time it's going to
Damn.
work. You already ruled out the first.
Stop shitting your pants. The law.
Yeah. Aren't you?
What?
I assure you.
There is little left to sell.
Man, I'm just so unlucky, dude. I'm so fucking unlucky. No, we don't want to load. We don't want to save game. We want to load games. Let's try again. It's 28% chance, man. We're gonna get it at some point. If I flip a coin.
Again. What is it?
Bitch. Ah! Como? She no como. Säg dig in i Kairazor. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello, Alpha. Hello, boarding party. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? How are we all? How is everyone, man?
This time it's
oh my goodness. We keep failing these checks, dude.
Of course.
Callie said they've been trying to set up
I
a
am
race
flabbergasted.
rally.
Well,
Shut
hello,
your
flabbergasted. I am Watchman. Nice to meet you.
What's going on? Are you?
It's nice to meet you, flabbergasted. I had one of the best gaming experiences in my life. Ooh, what did you do, man? What happened? Do tell, do tell. I'm gonna put some points in. I have plenty of points now. I'm gonna put some stacks and points into authority. Fuck it, just gonna level that bitch up. Let's try again. Played Fortnite with Darth Vader.
What is it?
With Darth Vader or as Darth Vader?
As
Oh,
look
yo, we
around
got
this
it.
room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking,
With Darth
spitting out
Vader?
tobacco. Does this look familiar?
Period. The fuck? As in, what do you mean? As in, like the actor who played Darth Vader? Like, what? How are we talking, man? Clarify. No, not the actor. Elucidate. What do you mean? An AI or an AI companion that you can talk to? Oh my. And you can talk to him? You can get him to strangle you? Is that your dream? You want him to force choke you, Alpha? No? I don't believe it. Sounds cool. Sounds very cool, man. So they got an AI chatbot with Darth Vader in Fortnite of all things. I've never played Fortnite before, so that does sound interesting. I don't think it's I don't think it's really what I'm looking for if I'm going to play the game, though. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, man. That sounds hella fun. I keep getting Doom Eternal shorts in my fucking shorts feed on YouTube, and I have to skip them as fast as possible so I don't spoil myself. I don't think you get what I mean. Probably not. Doom Dark Ages is something you don't want to you don't want spoiled. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looks really good. It looks incredibly good just from the trailers, because I've seen the trailers. I think I even watched the trailer and stream at some point. It looks really good, but I've never played it myself. It's on the wheel. Actually, at the end of stream, we're going to be spinning the wheel here, and that'll determine what we're going to play tomorrow on Mondays. From then on, we've had 3 games finished this week, man, or within the last week and a half. Week and a bit, dude. Because Tuesday's been replaced with Expedition 33. Friday was just replaced with Stalker 2, so I'm really excited to play Stalker 2. And Monday, we're going to find out what I'm going to be playing from Monday now on. At the end of this stream, I'll spin the wheel, and we'll be playing something new, man. It sounds like him, and he talks and responds to you like talking to a real person. Yeah. It is an AI voice approved by James L. Jones before his unfortunate passing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's a lot like it's a more, what would you say, a more realistic AI talking companion. Like, you can go onto an AI talking site of like VTubers and that, and you can have them talk to you from through a VTuber voice and that sort of thing. But it's incorporated directly into the game by the sounds of it. I think I get what you mean. Very cool, very cool. Yeah. I understand, man. I haven't really played many games like that with it incorporated. Good to see that it's starting to happen, though. It's insane. I've never experienced something like that. Really? I've seen it in... What games have I seen it in? In not games that I've played, but I've seen it in other games where they have like the voice responses. It's a text response to a voice response. I think it's in like vampire game where they have to let you in. I remember watching a Chibi-Doki short there. She was saying the most outlandish shit in order to get into people's houses, and you have the text-to-speech response where you're actually talking to the characters, and then they respond to exactly what you said, or as accurate as you can get at the time. Yeah, it's an incredible deal if the actors approve their voice to be used in such a manner. I mean, it's a lot of, what would you say? It's the biggest problem that I think most actors have just in general, voice actors have in general, is like the adaptation for their voices to be stolen for these characters. Because why do you need an actor if you've got their voice, right? If you've got the rights to a person's voice, you don't really need the actor. And I think that's why I know a large percentage of the voice artists don't really like it because of it. Same for music, right? Music, art, anything entertainment based, people are upset with AI. But unfortunately, whether people like it or not, it's an inevitable reality. People will either have to accept or die out. And I hate to say it, but it's true. And you can try and put laws into place, but places like China exist where laws like that don't exist, and they'll just fucking make it anyway. People will just scrape the data regardless and then do it anyway. It's sad. So happy and a bit melancholic. Yes. But I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'm super glad you enjoyed yourself. As long as you had fun, that's all that matters, man. Gaming's supposed to be an escape. Have that escape, dude. We have been slowly attempting to investigate a murder. Somehow. No, it's not really an investigation of murder. It's more of a slow descent into madness. I'm melancholy because I was attached to a computer. I got attached to a computer. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Sure. It's like seeing your childhood, man. It's revived in front of you. And then it gets taken away all too soon. That's how I feel about, it's like legitimately how you are in some characters die in video games, right? You're like attached to this character that you've been with the entire game. And then they kill it. And they take it away from you. It's awful, man. It feels awful. I need you to look something up because I found something. That's slightly terrifying. You talked to him, and what made it sad was I talked to him about James. Oh. That would definitely be very melancholic. He actually acknowledges and it is curious. Oh, and is curious? Yeah. What the fuck am I being sent? Huh? What is this? Are these gray keys? It's quite fun. It really brings justice to James and what he did for the character. What murder? Who died? What's the verdict? Well, you see, the thing is, I'll look into it, Hound. I'll look into it, but I'm pretty sure there's like there's some scandal with Humble Bundle and stuff. If I remember correctly, they're like selling stolen keys or something. I'll have to look into it again. I did remember something about Humble Bundle being a little bit shady, but I'll look into it and make sure. What's the verdict? So, to break it down, right? Someone's been lynched at a union meeting, right? So, I'll do some research myself then, yeah. I just remember there was some bad shit about Humble Bundle. And something about, I don't remember if it's them selling grey keys or stolen keys, and then like people would come across and then burn the keys, and then people would be locked out, and then you get like, anyway, I'll look into it. So there's a union strike that's currently happening, and a member of the company that's come along, the company didn't have faith in her, so they've brought along backup, a military trained backup. The military trained backup that we believe he assaulted a woman. These guys here are suspected of lynching and killing him. And we're trying to piece everything together exactly what happened, because the subject's body, so the deceased's body was lynched, but he was lynched after he was shot. And then you have a little fuckhead Kuno who was pelting the body with rocks. I'll show you Kuno in a bit. He's a fuckwit. But we just made an authority check on these fuckwits. These are our believed murderers. They're trying to dissociate the blame so we can't put it on one person versus all of them. And we've just beaten the check. I've maxed out my authority. I just beat the check that allows us to determine, you know, who is the big guy, who called the shots, and what happened, right? You'll make sense as we go. Spinning image of tattoos. It looks familiar. Tobacco tattoos. I get it, Titus. You really the authority around here. Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with almost exclusively
Precinct 41 was obviously our
sitting on desks.
Was
talking
our
shit
precinct
and wasting
that
time.
our police officer or a detective worked in. You're the authority around here. You must be you're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hands.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm a drunk on the job too. I don't give a shit. Just like you guys. No, I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. I have a beer problem. Not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job. Like you. I reckon the second one.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Okay.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
Jesus.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that.
Yeah, these are supposed to be the union enforcers. They're union police.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Just don't antagonize him. Someone's been raped. She needs consoling. We need to talk to her. It's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Uh-huh.
What is her name?
Lieutenant takes out his notes.
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one. Silvery Junction.
Oh, that's the one above.
That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The
Yeah.
girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Keep your cool. Composure. Composure. Composure.
You
Yeah, I got it.
inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, but no one notices. Your spine is too damn straight.
Damn.
None of these people would ever suspect you've met her.
Fuck yeah.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
True.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
What was her relation with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
I got that.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Interesting.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
When did the rape happen?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
He crushes his half-empty beer can.
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Turns to Glenn. What is your relationship with her?
I know her.
He looks around and an uncommon silence fills the room.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Yeah.
Well enough, Copper. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
Okay.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Interesting.
Don't you give her any more trouble.
The fat guy bursts out.
Some bad luck, that's all.
Shut
Thank
up,
you, Fat
Angie.
Angus.
She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these
they were
guys
so
don't know
rowdy
how
before.
to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
Okay. You said party. What do you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Sex, drugs, and karaoke?
Yes, yes, and no. Got something to say about it?
So you're saying you two were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
Oh, okay.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you're gonna get for now.
I'm not gonna say I think I know her. Thank you. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Uh-huh. I talked to Joyce, the merc you hanged. His friends are coming for you. We probably shouldn't say that. Not yet. We probably don't want to stir up tensions more than we already have. So we know the name of the assault victim, which means we could probably gain access to that room now. We're gonna hit that quick order, that quick save right there, man.
Yes?
Tell me about the case again. Okay. I keep pressing escape to back out of menus. It's such a bad habit, dude. I mean, it's a habit developed by playing other games, really. Nah, audio. Apologies for that. Happens every so often.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
A woman's voice, muffled by the door.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
She's
I'm
sharp.
drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
I will. Let's see. What can I snoop around with? Papers. Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she had an extended stay. Pile of dirty woman's clothes. Bathroom. You see a yard below the corpse is no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Okay. Gonna hit the quick save before we fucking start stealing shit. We're gonna hit the fucking save.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs.
Look at the medicines.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Interesting. There's some quite the collection
Anything
here.
of note?
Search the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet.
Paracetamol.
Histoperidol. Something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads Nacra.
Nacra.
Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
She pregnant, trying to hide it? Possibly. Nacra, opioid and antagonist.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout.
Search the pill sheets.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Please don't fail me, electrochemistry.
A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Oh my goodness. What's so exciting about this orange bottle?
It's speed, man. Just what you were
Speed!
looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Good. Trucker speed. Lieutenant, I see a brand called Paratide.
Preptide.
Preptide,
A
sorry.
euphemism
Paratide.
for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
It's super fucking preppy. No. No, no, I don't need speed to do my job, thank you, game. I'm still gonna take it though.
This medicine cabinet,
That's
there
not
it
bad.
is. The orange sun, silently.
Oh, got it.
The bottle slides into your palm. Then, as you turn, into your pocket.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Feels so sleek and beautiful. You got it. Here comes the afterburner. Time to become a super detective again, Harry. Just put it in your sweaty little hand now.
No, I'm not gonna actually take it. I just
It's
want it.
been used quite a lot. But not for scrubbing blood off towels or anything else interesting, it seems.
Okay, just normal. Doesn't look like there's anything else. I'm not going to take the prescription speed. Can I get out of this room, please? So one thing it does have, WSD movement, but the problem is it's very clunky sometimes. The bed has been hastily made. Oh, I didn't realize that was a cutscene. Okay, interesting. The smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Astromethanol. Is there anything else? Oh, the window.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Tarnished. Filthy tarnished. Run your fingers across the face of the glass.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
Interesting.
Following your lead,
like it's been
the
replaced.
lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Yeah, this window is recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
He adjusts his glasses. Interesting. Very intriguing. So the window has recently been replaced like it was broken. Oh, very interesting. Cold coffee in an ashtray looks like a hedgehog. Do 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 do. What does this give us? +1 psyche, +1 motorics, -1 morale. 3 uses. Interesting. Interesting. Let's hit a quick save. Because I am a fucking saving Andy, man. Look, a handful of dried white wildflowers. Okay, why the fuck is that
Just
interesting?
as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Fast.
You catch a single white flower
Woohoo!
between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell.
A Maybell?
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Nice. I got it in my hand now. White flower, you caught one of a boutique of muglets. Muglets? I don't know. That you found in the whirling roof, sorry. It sheds its petals quickly in your pocket. Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna save after that so I don't have to fucking do that again. Let's have a conversation.
Welcome to the roof.
I like being on the roof, man. The woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got here.
It's much nicer now.
Her eyes wander north towards the yard.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof. But no.
Thank you for
But no
that,
longer.
officers. Truly.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one. No time for pleasantries. We're here for questions. I think I needed one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernium.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
Infernum.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
And on and
The chorus
on
of
and
the 35
on and
single,
on and
megaphoning
on.
the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on
Oh
your
my
morning
goodness.
stroll.
Oh my god. It's casually. Plow into grannies. It's alright. It's better than the other kind of plowing, I guess. But hey, if you're into that, more power to you. Gotta be pretty hard in the meantime, but I go on. How long do you think until the hard wears us down? Things are only getting easier for me. I'm a policeman. Do-do-do-do. You ain't seen nothing yet. There's a karaoke stage downstairs.
Wow.
She shakes her head in silent disbelief, breathing in the coffee smell. Johnny Law is about to tear it up. Sad style. Oh my god.
I assure you, he's not about to tear it up in any style. In fact,
we'll show him. You'll tear it up all the styles.
All the styles, man.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her methanol cigarette.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Okay.
No need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
Thanks, Churf. But I think I'll dilly-dally this time.
You'll sound like a namby-pamby.
A namby-pamby? What the fuck? What is this wildflower? Show her the flower.
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Okay.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Why is it here? Why is it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Or an admirer?
Sure. Any admirers, miss?
Admires? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Okay.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
Okay, Rhetoric, whatever you say. Tell us, they tell us you've been through a lot. Or something difficult. What is your name, miss? For the record.
Clausier Amandou.
Okay.
Same name that Titus gave you. Like her accent, it sounds Oranese.
Mm-hmm.
Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Oh, okay. You were from Oranje?
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
Expatriate?
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates. Something for later.
What is Oranje? What is Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
Understood, miss.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
Takes a sip of a coffee.
Thankfully, it's implied.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Okay. What do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
Oranese lit.
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What is Oranese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
Oranese lit. What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make some money then? Money is very important. Cool.
It's not very cool, but what can you do?
Could you please take a... could we please take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
Okay, interesting.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
I'm pretty sure I have a legal right to demand your passport, miss. How do you know How do I know you've told us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. It's a weird name.
No, yeah, it's not. It's pretty strange. I'm just gonna. I'm pretty sure I have a legal right to demand your passport, miss.
Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel documents.
Understandable.
I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street, and I don't want my relatives to pay the ransom.
Okay, then.
Okie dokie.
She pours herself more coffee.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
Thank you. That's it for the record.
The record. So official.
Nice room you've got.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing here in the Whirling in Rags?
I'm wintering.
Wintering?
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Ravishol?
Here in Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has
Welcome back. Disco's has-been go. You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been. No, this is Sassy Town, where the future of dance lies. Too young to call yourself a disco has-been.
I'm really not.
We're not going to ask her about her prescriptions. That window is new.
It is.
She moves slightly to your left to check her reflection in it.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
You have quite the collection of prescription drugs down there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
She says without any discernible irony.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
No, I'm not going to reprimand her.
No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
Narcomania is nothing to be proud of, miss. It's quite impressive. How did you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir.
Oh, thanks.
It's
Captain
not exactly the NT-Star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The Anti-Star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
It's not exactly a mutation, it's a natural progression. The collection includes Narcan, which is an opioid antagonist. You seem to have among them Peptide.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
It does.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
His tone isn't aggressive, just inquisitive.
Better safe than sorry.
You seem to have, among other things, Peptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically.
That is great. Cool. I took some for personal use. Show the Peptide. We're not going to do that. As far as that goes then.
Very funky.
I have other questions for you.
Okay.
Pensive drag of a
Watching
cigarette.
herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
I need to talk to you about your room again. Alright, here it comes. The heavy question. They tell us that you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
we believe you were sexually assaulted, miss.
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
She takes a quick drag, unperturbed.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
And what does that mean? Actually, it's evening, miss.
Is it?
Squinting, she takes a look around, and the sun sets. Along the sea, shadows pass over the plaza
It
below.
is evening. Time flies, man.
So you were?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
What do you mean?
By him, she must mean the victim.
Curious.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
The fuck?
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
No, okay.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
I just asked you to spice things up for us. And what did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
Wait, partied? Where have I heard that before? What kind of partying? Pointed to your bloated face. The kind I do? I like that.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
A little harder than this. Pointing. Keep pointing to your face. I don't know what is I don't know. I didn't know it was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically.
Takes a
We had
sip of
that
coffee.
effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
Okay. Let's.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She taps the. Wait, I like this. I like this little fact. She taps on the roof with her 10-centimeter heel. I don't know why I needed to know that, but thank you, Gabe. I guess I do now.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension?
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
It must have been hard for you, point to the yard, seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great
She
view.
says bitterly.
From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Cool. Reporting the hanging. That was you.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call
Yay.
it snitching.
Nice.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Before we go on, if it's snitching, then why do it? The caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it? How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Oh.
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Apparently.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering.
It's very clever.
Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems you had some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks.
She manages to smile. Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Yeah, they probably do.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
That's true. Titus asks you to spice things up for us.
Pretty much.
She cradles her coffee cup in both hands.
Warming them.
Yeah, she's warming her hands. Are you sure you weren't raped?
I'm 89% sure.
So you're not entirely... Does that mean you're 11% unsure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
I failed. I failed the challenge. Damn it. Actually, I don't.
Maybe you don't.
The ash lands on her jumpsuit and she brushes
There
it
are
off.
numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Okay. No one's deserved to be raped. Sexual assault is a serious matter, and I need a serious statement from you. It sounds like something happened, and you don't acknowledge it. It's a serious matter.
Serious.
She takes a long, hard drag of her cigarette, then stretches out her back.
You hear cracking in her shoulders.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been?
Okay. Perfect. That works for me. Could you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now.
She pops in
Later,
a cigarette.
maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
Another puff. More nervous.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
What did they hang him for, if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
Yep.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines. And
We know
against
all
the
that.
Union.
We figured
We
this.
didn't discuss work much, if you know what I
Representative
mean.
told us all this.
But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Pretty much.
Warming them.
Oh, I can't go through that. I was going to go back through the line of questioning.
I'm 89%. You know how it is.
Do you?
How is it then?
Maybe you don't know.
Okay.
There are
In
Same one.
conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
No one deserves.
I'm sure there is one person in the world who does. I mean, there are so many people. But let me make this clear. The man who was hanged from that tree did not rape.
Okay.
The word.
Okay.
The
We're fine.
verbal eye roll. She's almost disgusted with the platitude you served up.
Interesting. Good to know. Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
There's a silence. Her brows meet in the middle, from pain to frown.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused. Sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Clearly not.
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me and Sylvie, the bartender.
So they did tell Sylvie.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer.
I failed my logic check. Damn it. What's my logic at? Oh, it's because it's at low. It'd be fine, but I have like a negative logic of 1 at the moment. Can I get that
bullet?
You mean after?
I'm confused.
So am I.
Things are starting.
This is beginning to
There we
get
go.
confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
Okay. How did the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
Okay.
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely.
Ones.
Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could it be they lynched him? Jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
The fuck? Thank you for telling us all this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Before we go.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Can I ask you for the record one more time? Get a volition check. Fuck it. Keep up your morale. It's legendary.
She looks back. Time, don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona.
Nice.
We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise.
The fuck?
You are advised.
What the
there
fuck?
are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit.
What is happening?
Nothing. Just time passing. Don't worry. You are not a fool.
Why is everyone speaking?
Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats.
Am I
You're a
being
detective.
beguiled?
Get back to detecting. She presses her elbows against her waist and slowly turns her head. Her hair brushes her shoulders, making a small hissing sound, almost imperceptible. The
Invert your
strange
eyes.
moment ends.
That was
It
a-
is brief.
that was
no
an
longer than
incredibly strange
2.2
moment.
seconds.
Slight confusion about Bullet. Nice.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
Okay.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where is it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights and they solve shit.
Okay. Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately. Actually, now that I hear superstar and lore official in the sentence, they seem weird together.
What are you, deaf? They're perfect. Like rock star politician and drug addict teacher.
Drug addict
Embrace
teacher.
the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish.
Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my stardom hard lately. You got the wrong impression. I'm no superstar. I'm trash.
Yeah, a cool, trash superstar. Big dick cop down on his luck. Salam Rocky by here. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Wait, what's that about ludicrous fantasy world?
Yeah, you know. Beneath it is just heartbreak. A pulmonary tract infection. Atherosclerotic disease. This is where you say
Jesus.
action and reconceptualize all that. Reinvent it as the world's first celebrity police officer. This is the beginning of your legend.
No, I'm too downbeat. I won't say those things anymore. Wave off the thought.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Apparently. You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did you? Why did she tell us all that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
She seems candid.
You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will bring us back here soon enough.
I agree. I agree. She's definitely hiding something. You can definitely sense it. There's something she's trying to hide. No, not the
This
pan.
window.
That's one. That's what they wanted. Good. Checked all this. We took our amphetamines. I'm slowly making the man accept the world around him to live in reality. Slowly but surely, I shall like make this man accept the world. Why did I enter there exactly? All right, Mr. Hardy.
It's you again. What is it?
Your story's a bit falling apart, mate. I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Exactly.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal. They're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
Blondie yells across the cafeteria.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Okay.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
He punches Blondie on the shoulder.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole merc platoon.
Did you know that a single Serena's giant hornet can kill 40 bees a minute?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're the bees. They're the hornets.
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men?
The colonel is bad news. You know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an
Yeah,
airtight
except
cargo
they don't
crate.
have military experience in the fucking Congo.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or Barmy Army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons, man.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Well, if Glenn's got a knock cannon at home, I guess you'll be alright. They have... Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
See what? That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor.
He takes a sip of his beer to bide his time, then tries to get his last word
You
in.
haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Right. Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Well, you did kind of kill him and lynch him, so...
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, okay. You're going to... you're going to wipe you out. Hold on. I need to... Okay. They're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus. Okay? You got this? You got the numbers? I mean, okay. I'll be on your side when it comes. Okay, I got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. I'll be gunning you down right alongside them. They're going to wipe you the fuck out.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
Yep.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
They're gonna wipe him out, man. Trained military professionals. It does not take a lot.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Kase says she wasn't raped.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels
betrayed.
For the record,
She's...
Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
Turns back to you.
Raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
Well, the victim doesn't cooperate.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Right.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Is that right?
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Crazy. What are you talking about? She was very lucid.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman.
I had it confirmed.
I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you.
You clenched teeth.
I fucking told you not to push her.
I didn't push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Rings through the room like a warning shot.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody. Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists down.
Shut up, physical instrument.
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Ooh.
When she's angry,
Mom is yelling
she
at you.
emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks.
Mom is angry at you.
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer.
Snaps his finger to get your
We
attention.
got him confessing to it on tape.
Oh, you do
Show
now?
it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit, and then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Nope. Where did you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
Ah, so you bugged them. Oh.
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood. You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Right.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
And which one of you is doing this advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Ah, so Fat Angus is the one doing it.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man.
You know,
You're
obviously
like a
silent
radio
toast.
genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Is that right? So what's supposed to be on the tape?
What's on it? We call it the Dorgun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Why should I care about what's on the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The
I just got more evidence to say that you're wrong.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Okay.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Right. I think I'm gonna know what's on this, man. Okay. We can listen to it right now. I should have the boombox on me. Cool. And then if I do this... Whoops. I think this is how it works. Can I do this? Equip this to play tapes. No. What's over here? Hawthorn bushes outside. Okay. So how do I play the tape? Oh, it's... There you go,
The portal
interact.
reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Play the tape.
You push command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Ugh. Ow.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
The fuck?
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice...
Oh, the audio is awful.
I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
Uh-huh.
I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter, You know, the dance of whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
Interesting.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your portal reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end? Silence?
End of recording.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
Yeah. But he did say he was going to... He's gonna do it. You can't edit the words into someone's mouth. I think he sounded alright letting him... He also sounded inebriated.
Still.
The lieutenant looks at the tape. You're familiar with this look now. It's the look of suspicion.
It seemed authentic indeed, but...
Okay, so it's the same one. Who's this Corti?
Corti could be short for Cortenard.
Well, we know who Corti is. It's one of the
one
guys.
he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work.
What's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of Soldier of the Apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Nice.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
Alright, so keep our bolt cutters on us. Because, you know, what I would do want to do is I want to go talk to the right to work guy. I do have a reason. We'll see. We'll see what I can pull out of him. Even if it's only teeth. Oh, he's gone. That's right. It's too late to go talk to him. God damn it. I'll have to talk to him tomorrow then. Motherfucker. Oh, it is what it is. Let's go talk to the bitch. We don't have much time to talk to her. She's gonna leave. She won't be on the rooftop after like... Was that 2300? Oh shit, I didn't realize how long I'd been going for. Thank you, my love. Right. I will have to call it then. I've been going for 4 hours and 25 minutes. But before I head off, I'm going to switch back to just chatting. Before I head off, we are going to have to spin the wheel tonight. Because I'm going to spin the wheel for Monday. But unfortunately, that's going to be the end of Disco Elysium. I hope everyone's enjoyed that. But stick around. We're going to spin the wheel for Monday's game. Because we haven't decided what we're going to play on Monday. We finished Red Dead Redemption this Monday. And I was going to spin the wheel for it. Because I didn't have time the last time I played Red Dead Redemption. So let me just pull that up for everyone. And we'll hit that fucking spin the wheel button. And have some real good motherfucking times. Hopefully we'll have a real fucking good time in here, man. I'm hoping. That's all I can do, dude. Let me take out... I accidentally kept Stalker 2 in there. We don't need Stalker 2 in there anymore. We got a lot of games, dude. A lot of games. So many games. So many games. Let me pull it out. Oh, let me hit some music as well. So we're not sitting here in fucking silence. There we go. There we go. not as quiet anymore. All right. Fellas, so you're perfectly fine. You have awoken at a perfect time. We're gonna spin the wheel for what we're gonna play on Monday. We have a whole bunch of games that we could play, man. You are perfectly all right. Let me pull it up here for everyone. Here is the Wheel of Fortune, the Wheel of Games, man. This is our Wheel of Games. As you can see, we've got quite a few games on the list to play. I don't think we've got any repeats that I've left on by accident. I don't believe so. I'm just making sure they're all on there because I've taken some off in the past and then re-added them afterwards because we didn't play them. I think the one that's not on there right now is the Edge of Eternity. At least I believe so. Oh my god, Caps Lock is on. Edge of Eternity. We were going to play it on Tuesday, but I need to update my computer before that happens. Yeah, you're right, Alpha. I appreciate you, man. Alright, let's hit the fucking button. Oh, great wheel. What should we be playing Monday? Give us something good. Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. It was so close. It was so close to Tiny Tina's Wonderland, man. It was so close to Tiny Tina's Wonderland. What I'll do... Rip. I don't actually have Mechanicus installed, and I just added it too, so we'll see. My backup game, if anything happens, will be Tiny Tina, but I don't have either of the games. I do own Mechanicus. I don't own Tiny Tina's Wonderland, but I added that for my brother because we're gonna play that as well. So I'm gonna hit the wheel for fun again. We're gonna be jumping into Mechanicus, man. Oh my fucking god! It does not like it, man. That's the second time. That's the second time it's done it, dude. I'm telling you, I got bad luck, man. See if we get it for a third time. Oh no, not for the third time. Alright. So let me swap back over here. We're gonna be playing. I was gonna get it for you. Yeah, I know, man. I appreciate it, dude. We can still set up a date in the future. I can set it up for like community night or maybe. Because I know it's a 4-player, but it's up to you. Oh, we could play. Oh, you know what we could do, man? We could do it for my birthday week's coming up in July. If you can wait that long, we can have like a full week of it, man. I think that's not a bad idea. All right, but that's going to be it for me, you glorious motherfuckers. I appreciate everyone sitting with me. I'm just going to have to call it a night. Until I see you again, please, my friends, whatever you do, don't you dare go hollow. And I'll be back again tomorrow, 6:30. 6:30 to what? 6:30 to 6:40 because usually, unfortunately, the time I usually start. But 6:30 Australian Eastern Standard Time. I'll be back again tomorrow with Mechanicus. So 40k Mechanicus. I'm going to start downloading that tonight. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you. And hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. It's a goodbye, motherfuckers. Goodbye, motherfuckers. Goodbye. Appreciate you all. It's goodbye, motherfuckers. Goodbye.